Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 3-0 Take, where we talk all things Major League Baseball. Here's Kyle Corwin and Nate Reyes. It all starts right now.
All right. Opening day, it is here. Let me get this stream up real quick. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, folks. Welcome to the stream. I can't believe it. It's here. I literally, sometimes you just feel like this day will never show up. This day will never arrive. It's here. We are here. Let me bear with me, folks. Getting squared away here. Nate should be in the chat sometime soon. Let's hope. You know how it is out west. They're a little bit behind us, so he's still wrapping up his workday. Not me. I decided to take some PTO. Shout out to those of you still working that are catching some ball / the stream. Shout out to those of you who are skipping work to catch those things. And then shout out to those of you that can't and are just, putting in the work still. You're living the American dream, just putting in the hours, grinding away at work, and you said, I'll catch the recording when I get home. Shout out to you. I don't want you to feel left out here. Let's see. Bear with me, folks. We're gonna be doing some giveaways today. I got my seeds. I got my bevs. I got some tea because these allergies, right? Am I right? Let's see. Shout out Ray in the chat. Ben, welcome. Laura, if you're with us, welcome. Shout out to those of you who are here. Sorry, 1 second. Still trying to pull this thing up. Now, why is it saying the O's and Blue Jays is already delayed? What's the deal there? I don't have eyes on that situation. What's the deal in Toronto? Why is it already delayed? Is the ceremony just running a little late? What's the deal there? What we got here? There's no way it's raining in Toronto, right? There's no way. Can somebody confirm here? Also, what is going on? Why can I not pull this stream up? First game of the day, Brewers Yanks is on ESPN. Yes, we know this. Okay, there we go. All right, let me get this. What do we think? Folks, for the giveaway? I had the idea. I was thinking maybe doing like a little jersey giveaway. We love jersey giveaways. Shout out the jersey I'm rocking here, Bobby Witt, the kid. Yeah, I know. Red Sox hat, Royals jersey, whatever. Okay, you all know where my loyalties lie. Um, let's do a jersey giveaway. Let's do a jersey giveaway to the person that can get to a person, not the first person, a person that guesses the longest home run of the day. Giving away, hold on, let's get this banner up. Let's see. Giving away a jersey to one random to one person who correctly guesses the longest home run of. There we go. All right. All right. Is the game up yet? Can we? What is happening? All right. All right. If you're watching, comment the distance of the longest home run you think is going to happen today. Giving away a jersey to the person that guesses it correctly. Not the first person, just correctly guesses it. In the chat, who's skipping work? Who did the right thing and took time off, and then who skipped work? There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I can't believe we're watching meaningful baseball right now. This is such a beautiful thing. This is such a beautiful thing. Are we getting spam in the chat here? Let's get rid of this. All right, so Yankees Brewers is the first game of the day, as we very well know, and I believe Orioles Jays. Yeah, what is this delay about? I mean, we've had all off season to prepare for this. No, like I mean, how are we not on a more timely schedule here? This is crazy. Leave it to the Blue Jays. This is why Vladdy doesn't want to be here. This is why Vladdy wants to get out of here. He said, I've been waiting all winter to play baseball, and we can't even get this thing off on time. Unbelievable. Nate should hopefully be in joining somewhat soon. Who really knows, though? Who really knows? Okay. Heading to the bottom of the first in the Brewers Yankees game. let's get this O's. Let's see. Laura Murray, Ben, again, thank you all for being in the chat. Orioles game supposed to be starting here soon. Next after that, we've got the Sox and Rangers. Then we've got the Phillies and Nationals. Both of those are at 4:05. Guardians, Royals 4:10. Mets, Astros at 4:10. Giants, Reds at 4:10. There's a lot of 4:10 games. Braves, Padres, Angels, White Sox, Pirates, Marlins, Twins, Cardinals. 7:00 we got. That's the ESPN primetime game. We got Tigers and Dodgers. That'll be a good one. And then 10:00 we've got Cubs, Diamondbacks. That's also a good one. And then my wild card, Athletics, otherwise known as the ATHs on MLB.com, going up against the Seattle Mariners in Seattle at 10:10. "435 feet" by Max Muncy. That's a good guess. That's a good guess. You know, whenever we do these kinds of things, and it's like, guess what the longest home run of the day is going to be. It rarely is who you think it's going to be. Like you think, oh, maybe Aaron Judge, maybe uh Vladimir Guerrero, something like Vladdy Jr., something like that. But Max Muncy, that's a good pick. That's a good pick. I like that. A little chilly in LA. Relax. So what is it, like 82? Come on. Kyle in the chat, was it Trout by chance? Was what Trout by chance? Oh, no, not like ever. Just like today. All right. Well, whoever had Austin Wells as the first, well, you can't technically say first home run of the MLB season, but first home run of the traditional opening day. You just got your money back and then some. Solo shot to lead the game, or lead the bottom of the first off. I hate that. I hate that, but it's all right. So we're not starting 64 in downtown LA right now. Yeah. Oh, wow. Freezing. Freezing. Um Anybody got any particularly strong thoughts about the whole opening day in Cincinnati thing? Like, should they be starting the season off, or is that like a, dare I say, antiquated tradition? Uh I'm not saying it is one way or another. I'm just saying. Just throwing it out there. Let me see here. Put your distance in the chat. There we go. Let's little clarification on there. Not of all time. Not the longest opening day home run of all time. Longest home run today. Put your distances in the chat. Murray has already got his distance in the chat. Dawson, welcome to the chat, my friend. I'm not thrilled about that leadoff homer for the Yanks, but it is what it is. Anybody got any traditions for opening day? I started this thing last year. Some of you already know about it. I started this thing last year where I pick out a new lid. I mean that seems like a reasonable tradition. No, like very very reasonable. Not breaking the bank. Maybe 30, $40, but it's a little something to look forward to. Little treat yourself kind of situation. Uh, and I've yet to, truth be told, I've yet to snag the lid for this year, but I'm gonna keep an eye out. My intent was to make it maybe like a socks hat, but I'm also open to ideas. Like minor league hats even. I'd be down with. There's some sick throwback hats. Like truth be told, there was a D-backs hat that I had my eye on last year. Thing was money. Purple and teal. Thing was thing was gorgeous. Let me see if they even still have that. Let me see if they still have that. It was 47. Shout out 47. Love their lids. Got one on right now, 47. Big fan of 47. Let's see if they still got that throwbacks D-backs hat. It's crazy, by the way. Still in the year 2025, getting to hear Joe Buck on a baseball broadcast. How about that, man? How about that? Oh, that's a bummer. They don't have that throwback hat anymore. See. I knew I should have gotten that when I had the chance. Knew I should have gotten that when I had the chance. That thing was sick. Dagger. No, it's all good. Who's taking off work? Who took off work? Who's skipping work? What's the work situation right now? Some of you all maybe already wrapped up your work day. Laura, thank you in the chat. Look at this. Laura, one of the biggest supporters. One of the biggest supporters. Nope, don't need that. Not trying to add the spam comments. What's up with the spam? And maybe I should have taken MLB out of the title because I'm getting spammed on YouTube from these MLB HD comments. This is crazy. Murray says he's prepared to go poop to at least watch first pitch. Now that's dedication. And I respect that. I would if my team was playing while I was still working, I'd probably do something of the same. You gotta do what you gotta do. Shout out to those of you that don't have to lie about pooping, or maybe you are pooping. Who knows? But shout out to those of you who don't have to lie about it, and you're just making it work with your quote unquote schedule or meetings, as Laura alludes to in the chat. Dawson, 429 feet by Josh Naylor. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I mean, not a bad way to warm yourself up to the new fan base. I'd be down. And see, that's the other thing too, is you don't have to go crazy with the estimates, because I think a lot of times when we do these, like who's going to hit the longest home run of the day, you just assume that everybody, or at least I do. I'm just like, okay, well, that obviously means everybody in the league is going to hit a home run today. So who do I think is going to have the longest home run? You're not going to have that many home runs today. You just got to pick one that's going to be relatively lengthy. 438. I mean, I like to think it'd be one of maybe a little longer, 429, 438. But then again, I don't want to get greedy. I mean, that's actually no. I think 438. That's a sweet spot. That's a sweet spot. Now, again, this is just guessing the correct distance of the longest home run today. If you somehow guess the distance and the right person, we may have to speak about adding a bonus to your gift, to your prize of a jersey. Tyler O'Hearn of the O's, 438. Now that's oddly specific, but I don't know. I guess anything's possible. Let's see. Honestly, if I had to put a guess on it, I would say I'd go. Oh, okay. Yeah, Laura clarified. Tyler O'Neill. Yeah, much more likely. And talk about a guy that likes hitting home runs on opening day. I think he's done it, what, 5 years in a row? 6 years in a row? One of those. Crazy. I mean, that streak's got to end sometime soon. No? Is it possible that he keeps this thing going? I mean, if you look at it like in a vacuum, if the guy just likes opening day hitting home runs on opening day, then that's awesome. But like the law of averages, like something's got to give. I don't think he can, for as long as he's playing Major League Baseball, I don't think he's just going to be leading off every opening day with the home run. But I guess we've seen crazier things. But I mean, 5 years in a row, that's a lot. I thought Bryce Harper loved hitting home runs on opening day, but this guy eats it up. Actually, you know what? That's going to be my pick. Let me just confirm here. Where are they at today? Where are the Fighting Phils? Are they at home? Oh, they're in Washington. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go with my boy Bryce. 441. 441. Now, I don't mean to break any hearts here, but if Bryce Harper, like if I get both of those right, I'm gonna buy myself the jersey. How about that? How do we feel about that? Do we hate that? I get it, but the guy eats up opening day home runs. Not as much lately, I guess. I know he did back in DC. He I feel like I remember being off the Marlins a couple of those years. Remember watching one of them. Maybe one of them was the Cubs. Yeah, guy loves opening day home runs. Is anybody's team looking like they're not gonna be able to play today? That because there's nothing worse than that. Have an opening day game canceled due to weather. I think we're from what I've heard, I think we're in the clear. Also going to be doing a giveaway later of some Chinook seeds. Going to give away, give away a whole box. I just sent one in the mail from our hot takes and predictions episode yesterday. But I mean, why not? Why not do another giveaway of some seeds today on opening day? How about that, huh? And Doug. Let's see. Let's check in with our good friend Nate. What's the situation? What's the ETA with Nate? Welcome to those that are joining the chat here. All right, let's get this O's game up. See if it's working now. I think the O's are already up 1-0, right? Excuse me. Oh, we're cooking with gas now. We are cooking with gas. So I ask again, is everybody squared away? Is their team squared away weather-wise? I don't think I've heard anything about any games getting canceled today, other than the stupid Jays game getting delayed due to opening day ceremony issues. Oh. Yeah, O's are up 1-0. Got that game pulled up. Yanks, Brewers. Get those guesses in the chat, folks. You see it right there on the screen. Giving away a jersey to one person who correctly guesses the longest home run today. Get those distances in the chat. I cannot wait for Paul Skeens to start. Oh my goodness. That is going to be must watch television. It's against the Marlins. Oh my, like, what are we? That should be illegal. You should not be allowed. Is that in the Constitution that you're not allowed to roll Paul Skeens out there on opening day against the Marlins? Come on. It's got to be breaking some sort of international law. Who just went yard? Volpe. The Brewers are cooked. I hate to say it. Brewers are cooked. It's looking like 162, excuse me. Oh, and 162 is on the table for the Brewers at this rate. They're not looking good. And go figure, man. Go figure. Neither of those home runs were convincing. Like, call me a hater, whatever. I mean, come on. I'll tell you what, with the wind there. I mean, both of those home runs, not, or I should say, neither of those home runs made it past what, the third row? Insane. But I tell you what, this home run, go ahead and just rule this game out of your guesses, because they are not. If you're guessing the longest distance, it's not happening in the Bronx today. I tell you that. This is crazy. I saw today Ben Rice is up. I saw today he snagged Soto's 22. Yeah, can somebody provide some clarity? What's going on with this, with that uh that O's J's delay? What ended up happening there? Oh, I misspoke. Friend of the program, Ryan Ripken, quote tweeted somebody. They said, "Let's go 1-0," not that they're up 1-0. So the game literally just started. Colton Cowser's up. So there must have been a crazy delay. How are you that? The game was supposed to start at like 3:15. How are you half an hour late? Right? I mean, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, you've had all off season to prepare for these festivities. Like, how could you possibly be half an hour late? Crazy. Frankly, if I was a fan though, I wouldn't be too upset. Like, if I was at the game, hang out at the ballpark a little longer for opening day. I mean, who wouldn't like that? I know the front office probably likes it with that money that's rolling in from the extra beer sales. I know that much. Get those guesses in the chat, folks. Distance of the longest home run today. That's a bold move from Colton Cowser. Just got the American flag tape, the bat tape, and they're in Toronto. Was that intentional, or is that the tape he's rocking with the whole year? Interesting, interesting choice. He just struck out though, so I don't know what kind of statement you're making there, but yikes. Speaking of the O's, man, I'm so upset that they didn't do more to supplement that rotation. I mean, I'm just looking at this lineup. They have a potential to be so like one of the best offenses in baseball. I think that's who I pegged. Right? Isn't that what I said on the pod? I had them pegged as the team that's going to lead the league in homers this year. Something they haven't done since something they had Orioles have not done since what was the year? What was the year? It's like was it 96? 96. How about that? Do I know ball or do I know ball? Yeah, that was one of my hot takes for this year. One of my predictions. The O's have not led the league in homers since 1996. They will do it this year. That's my take, and I'm sticking to it. Um, but yeah, man, I'm just like I'm watching this lineup right now. And how about that? What Adley Rutschman, literally as I'm talking about it, goes yard. So that's one. Chalk one up for the O's to lead all of baseball in homers. Love that. Absolutely love that. By the way, some of this and another home run from no, that's from the Brewers. Rodon. I think Rodon's going to be cheeks again this year. If I'm being honest, I hate to say it, but I think that's going to be reality. And I'm not saying that just because he gave up a home run. We're talking big picture here. I don't know if he's the answer in New York. Adley, love that though. No, but going back to what I was saying about the O's, man. Like I've been saying for the last 3 years, you got to go out and make a huge splash, and they did with Corbin Burns. But where are you at with that now? Where's he at with that now? I'll tell you where he's at. He's in Arizona. You got to go out and make like a long-term splash, specifically with that rotation, because right now you're sort of relying on the youth of that lineup, which can take you places. They have, no doubt. But this is not going to get it done. Zach Eflin as your opening day starter, that is just not going to get it done. I'm sorry. And I don't think we've seen enough from Grayson Rodriguez to really count on that being a long-term solution there. I don't know. I'd like to think that it is, but we don't know for sure. Oof, these allergies, man, killing me. Trotting Zach Eflin out to the mound, crazy. I'm genuinely disappointed in the O's. All right, Nate said he's on his way home. Just a little FYI for those of you that came for Nate. He has to knock out a thing or two, but then he will be joining the stream. Laura, I'm disappointed in the O's. I just explained it. The potential to go deep into the postseason if you're the Baltimore Orioles is very much limited by the state of that rotation. There's just you just don't have enough. And not to beat a dead horse here, but Zach Eflin is your opening day starter. And I understand that with injuries and things, sometimes you get some wonky names out there. But I mean, just look at up and down that rotation. It's just that you don't have enough star power to get you through. And they knew this. They knew this was the case. This didn't catch them by surprise. This didn't sneak up on them a week before opening day. They've known this was the reality of their staff for months and didn't do anything about it. You went out and got a you went out and got a Charlie Morton who is quite literally days. No, no, get out of here. Okay, no, I thought that guess in the chat was the one that just happened. Yeah, I said 441 as well. Yeah, we got to get these guesses in like now. You can't be like waiting for these games to pan out. Somebody hits a nuke and then you're like, "Yep, no, that's my pick right there." No, we're not. I'm on to you. I'm on to you guys. I'm on to you guys that are plotting to do that. Got to get those picks in now. Guess the distance of the longest home run today. And I'll give away a jersey to someone who guesses the correct distance. Got to figure out what the giveaway for some Chinook seeds is going to be. A whole box. There's like 40. There's like 40 pouches. 40 pouches of seeds, give or take, in these boxes. It's crazy. Anybody got any suggestions for a new hat to get as per my new opening day tradition that I started last year? I love a good throwback. I'd be open to exploring some minor league hats as an option to get. But I'm also a little partial to, some Sox hats. Anybody got any strong some oyster catchers? Here's the crazy thing about that whole oyster catchers thing with the O's, or excuse me, with the Bowie Bay Sox. They announced that so fast. No, I'm sorry. They announced it and took it down so fast that I didn't even have time to see it like on the actual website. I saw a post from some outlet that was like, "Whoa, like look at what the Bay Sox just posted." And then I saw another post shortly after that saying it's been taken down. I didn't even have a chance, and usually, like by the nature of what we do with this podcast and stuff, I'm for the most part pretty on top of news stories and silly things like that. But it must have happened within a span of like an hour because I don't know if I was busy with work, but like I said, I saw the post saying like, "Hey, we're the oyster catchers. Here's our logo." I saw a post announcing it and a post saying that it had been taken down within the span of maybe like an hour. Yeah, then the whole approval thing, like who approved that? I'm I'm thinking that was very intentional. They knew what they were doing because you saw what happened after the fact where uh I can't even remember it was some cause or charity or something that they were, I don't know, making a donation or something to like was it a women's organization or something. Um no. Folks, Don't be fooled. When things like that happen, when things like that go viral, talking about hats, like the whole new era thing. Yeah, thank you, Laura, in the chat. Charity for women's health. No, that was the plan all along. I'm wholeheartedly convinced because you don't if you show that oyster catcher's design to 10 people in a room, I would venture to say 9 of them are gonna go, what do we no, that can't go out. But they intentionally put that out to make the announcement to have it go viral to then make the announcement, hey, we're actually putting this towards a women's charity. But yeah, those like those new era hats that people complain about all the time, they're not just like roll nose out because they think people might like them. It's viral marketing. It's viral marketing. No, Murray, I'm not getting a Dodgers hat. I'm not getting a Dodgers hat. I've got a Dodgers little what is it? Um like the little like the ice cream helmet, but it was for I think it was for like chicken tenders. So it's like a helmet that I could put on my head. I've got one of those around here somewhere. It's a white one. It's actually kind of cool. White one with the blue LA on it. Um that's the other crazy thing about doing this podcast for as long as we've done it. I'm a Sox guy at heart. Don't ever question that. But I've really become like an MLB fan, like for sure. More so than I've ever been in my life. Like I've got even just in this little studio, I've got stuff from all sorts of teams. Like I got national stuff, I got Dodgers stuff, Orioles stuff, Red Sox stuff. I even got a Cleveland Indians pennant over there with Chief Wahoo on it. Authentic. Got it when I was at I think at that time it was Jacobs Field. I mean, I got stuff from all over the league. Got stuff from all over the league. A lot of sock stuff though, but oh yeah, and I got this Nolan Ryan photo. I mean, that's got to be one of my favorite pieces. Oh yeah, and then Bob Gibson, little Cardinals action there, Rangers. I got stuff from all over the league, man. I'm becoming more and more of like a baseball, like an MLB fan. Like I said, always be a Red Sox guy, but just having to watch more and more teams, I'm growing on some of these teams, some of these players. Tyler O'Neill, I gotta say, he looks good in that O's jersey. Rocking the Brady Anderson 9. How about that? Also, is this not the sickest Yeti? Check this out. It's got the intro to the podcast. How about that? Shout out to my Maddie, my brother's fiance. She made that. How crazy is that? Isn't that sick? It's excellent for a nice cup of tea today when you're trying to fight these allergies. Like, am I right? Come on in the chat, 437. I like that. I think we're all sort of in the right. I think we're in the sweet spot. And with these colder temps, I mean, not to give any like inside strategy away here, but with these colder temps around the league, maybe a place like Toronto, not a bad, not a bad place to look for the longest home run of the day. Like I said, it's definitely not happening in the Bronx. That is a wind tunnel right now. Which brings me to another point. I've said this before. Can we uh cut out the whole opening day in March thing, please? It's April. It was always April. It should stay April. There's no reason we should be playing meaningful baseball in March. This is silly. So many of the teams can't even play at home because of just I mean, not every year, but more often than not, you can't even play at home for a lot of these teams because of the weather. It's like, what are we doing? Just, I mean, push it back like another maybe a week or so. Crazy. So is that whole excuse me, that whole everybody's everybody's 0 and 0 on opening day. Like I get the sentiment behind it, but are there people that are actually, buying into that this year? I mean, if you're a fan of a contending team, you're gonna be optimistic about your team regardless. But are there fans out there who are fans of teams that are not projected to do so well this year, but that are really buying into the whole like, no, we're 0 and 0 today. This could be this we could do something special this year. I'm always curious to hear about fans that have that perspective on opening day. Oh, you'll have to bear with me. I'm fighting through this, fighting for my life over here with this sickness, but I'm doing it for you folks. It's been like over a week, by the way. Crazy. And Aaron Judge goes down swinging. Be a lot of that this year. No, I'm kidding. I don't know if he's gonna repeat what he did last year, but he'll be all right this year. I'm curious to see how much, if any, of a drop off he'll have from this year to this year from last year. I mean, because there's no way you can sustain another year of that because what he did last year was historic. I just don't, I don't see how that's humanly possible, especially another year older. Not that he's ancient by any stretch, but I mean, can Aaron Judge repeat? Because I think he's the betting favorite for MVP this year. Although my MVP pick, the boy Bobby Witt, shout out to the kid. Um, that's my pick. Laura gets it. Sofa, game on TV, dog next to me, drink in a hand. This is life. That's, I mean, that's the way to live on opening day. That is the way to live. Shout out to those of you in the chat that are hanging out. This once we get Nate on here, which hopefully should be somewhat soon, we'll and then we're gonna get more of these games on. This is gonna be fun. We're locked in we're locked in for the day. I've clocked out of work. I would imagine some of your work days are wrapping up as well. This is beautiful. What's everybody's thoughts, by the way, on more games that come at 4 p.m. There's a lot of games at 4 o'clock. Um, what's everybody's thoughts on the later starts this year with the opening with the like the opening game being at 3 Eastern? As somebody who works, I will say, as somebody who works a desk job, well, somebody specifically that works a desk job that's on computers a lot. Because I do, for those of you who don't know, I do like social media and stuff for work. I have the ability to just have games on if at any given point in time, really, outside of meetings or whatever. So I personally don't mind. You could have a game at like 10 o'clock in the morning, and I wouldn't care because I'd be able to watch it. But I understand that maybe the reason they pushed games back was so that more people could catch more of the games. More fan bases could catch more of their respective teams' games. I get that. If that's what they do, or if that's why they did it, I respect it and I understand it. But there's some people that were like pissed. They're like, why don't we have games going all day? Which, like I said, because I can watch games at any point during the day. So I'd be all for it. If you wanna, and like we talked on the podcast like last week, have the Japan game start at like 6 in the morning or whatever it was, 6, yeah, Eastern, 6 in the morning Eastern time, and then roll into like a noon game, have a couple 1 o'clock games. I mean, I'd be all for that. I'd be all for that. But, I'm not the one making the call. So I get it. Jackson Holiday up to the plate in Toronto. This is a guy that I drafted for fantasy, by the way. I've got high hopes. I think he from what I've gathered, he really took this offseason to take what he learned this past season, the lumps that he took, the struggles, we'll just call it failures that he experienced last year. I think he made some changes. I think he really focused on building up his confidence this year. And I really think he's gonna have, I won't say a great year because I don't know if we know what that looks like yet for Jackson Holiday. Like we don't know what a 162 average slate's gonna look like for him. But I think, for the sake of a fantasy player or just like a player in general, I think he's going to put up a very respectable year. Much better than what he did last year. I'm confident in it. As he just punches out looking. It's all right though. It's first AB. Get that one out of the way. Um I hope he goes on to have a great career because I was fortunate enough to catch his first career home run. It was grand slam against the Jays at Camden Yards. That was a sight, man. It was like a 12:30 game, and I think it was like a getaway day or something. It was actually the first game back, if I recall, first game back after the All-Star break? Trade deadline? No, it was trade after the trade deadline, I believe. It was getaway day, and they had called him back up, and I was fortunate enough to be there. And the amount of people, it wasn't a packed out crowd by any chance, because like I said, I think this was like a Wednesday or a Thursday at like at for 12:30 game. But the people that were there, man, that place came unglued, all things considered. Is anybody having problems with MLB Network? Like what's going on? I thought I was crazy. Nate's telling me that MLB Network's down. Some other folks have been telling me MLB Network's down. What a day to drop the ball. I mean, how, like I said, you've got all off season to prepare for this, and this is the product you're putting out. Holy cow, they're gonna hear about this one. My goodness. Jacob in the chat. MLB TV is not working. What is happening? This is crazy. How, this is your big day, Major League Baseball. Like people are pushing for this to be a national holiday. And we can't even watch the games. This is crazy. I thought something was up with my internet because as you know, that happens often. But I've got it on the screen. It says this app has encountered a critical error. Please restart the app and try again. Crazy. Let's see what the Twitter sphere is saying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Lots of folks. Shout out MLB TV for not working on is crazy. Crazy. How Mm, I get it, man. Technology just sucks sometimes, but like do you not have a backup plan if you're Major League Baseball? That's crazy. And that what's even more wild about that is how many let me run through the slate again of how many games are getting going right now. So we've got the Yankees and Brewers going on right now, but that's ESPN. We've got the thank you, Shirley in the chat. Get well soon. I appreciate that. I'm trying. Um O's and J's, but the 4 o'clock games or 4-ish o'clock games. Phillies, Nats, Sox, Rangers, Red Sox, Rangers, uh, Guardians, Royals, Mets, Astros, Giants, Reds, Braves, Padres, Angels, White Sox, Pirates, Marlins, and then at 4:15, Twins, Cardinals. And that's half the league. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's over half the league. Oh, Twins, Cardinals in a rain delay. Still, even if they weren't, couldn't watch it. How crazy is that? Over half the league is starting right now, and your app isn't working. Insane. Insane. Somebody's getting fired today. Because we can sit there and say, well, it's the internet, it's the server. But like, you got to have a backup plan, right? Like, if you're Major League Baseball, you can't just be like, well, it's the server. Somebody's head's got to roll. I hate to say it. And I'm not saying it should, but in situations like that, you gotta have a fall guy or girl. I don't know. That how do you not whatever. Nothing like having Major League Baseball in a place where the momentum is at an all-time high. And then you can't even think of how many new fans they attracted and like, you know what? This is a year where I'm gonna watch all 162 games of fill in the blank team. And Major League Baseball says, hold my beer. Jacob. Jacob in the chat says, brighten my day. What's the opening day hat you're getting? I don't know. You tell me. What this is year 2 of this tradition now. Getting a new hat on opening day. I don't know. I'll leave it up for a vote. Last year I was selfish and got a Sox hat for myself, but maybe this is the year, maybe year 2, I open it up to the people to decide. Like I mentioned earlier in the chat, it's a new tradition, so I haven't even really I don't have much of a routine for it yet. I could go many ways. Do I get another Red Sox hat? Do I just keep it Red Sox hat every opening day? I get a new one. Or do I just open up the floodgates and say, "Oh, I can get a minor league hat. I could get a throwback hat of another team." I'm literally I'm down for whatever. Do they make a Manfred Sucks hat? I don't think they do, but maybe we could make one. No, I wouldn't do that. That'd be terrible. I'm sorry. I just cannot get over the fact that Team USA hat. That's a good thought. Although I may save that for next year because World Baseball Classic is back next year and I've got my eyes set on returning to that. So maybe that'd be a fitting year to do that. Although that maybe wouldn't even be an opening day. That wouldn't be an opening day thing because I would have to get it before the opening day anyway. I would love some World Baseball Classic action next year. Honestly, like eh, I cannot get over the fact it's not just one game. Like, oh, it sucks for Rangers fans that they can't. No, it's like literally you can't watch anything. It's crazy. Although I'm currently logged into Masson. I'm watching the Jays O's on Masson. That's the only way I can watch the O's because I'm blacked out. Got to log in via the cable connection. And no, I'm not giving any of you the login, so don't ask. Uh so I've got that. I can still watch the ESPN game, but other than that, Nate just texted me. MLB TV's down. He's probably trying to catch the game on the way home, on the drive home. Crazy. Somebody let me know if they're able to break through the excuse me, if they're able to break through the MLB TV. Oh my god, I just watched a replay of Adley's home run. He got all of that ball. Um yeah, if somebody's able to break through the MLB TV glitch or debacle, let me know because then I can refresh. But otherwise, I'm not going to sit here and keep refreshing. This is crazy. All right, let me just try it one more time. I don't even know what this is. This is not MLB Network. What's MLB Net? Is anybody got MLB Network on? What's MLB Network showing? Like, because I know I would figure they're like, are they just bouncing around from game to game? Yep, MLB is still not working. Crazy. What a drop of the ball. What a drop of the ball. Ooh. How about you all help me name my fantasy team? I have yet to do that. And I would hate to go to finish opening day without a fantasy team name. Let's see here. I'll save that for later. I can't I don't want to risk logging out of ESPN because I'm currently logged into my parents' Verizon account. Shout out the parents. I'd have to log into my other ESPN account to pull up my roster, but I don't want to risk it with the way things are going right now. So get these guesses in, folks. As you can see on the screen, giving away a jersey to someone who can correctly guess the longest home run of the day today. Guess those distances. And while you're here, like and subscribe. Greatly would greatly appreciate it. Shout out to those of you that are here and are hanging out. We're gonna be locked in. I'm gonna have Nate on here soon. He'll be here. Probably just gonna have some food delivered. I mean, what better way to celebrate opening day? Have some food delivered. I've got literally everything I need here. I've got some Chinook cinnamon toast seeds, which, by the way, I know if you've listened to the pod, you probably have heard us talk about these. These will change your life. These will change your life, and I'm not even kidding. And what I don't even think I've mentioned yet. Oh, Laura, wings for dinner. That's a good call. I don't know. Honestly, I left a business card upstairs and told Meredith. I said, "Hey, just dinner's on the pod tonight. Go grab us something." So maybe not truly delivered, but it'll be picked up and delivered to this little office here. So um what was I saying? Oh, these seeds, specifically the cinnamon toast for Chinook. If you haven't had these before, and honestly, I can't say that I can recall this being the case for other brands of seeds, but there's there's like uh a powdery dust in the bottom of each one of these pouches. And the one that the powder that you get, it's kind of the thing I look forward to most. Like, if you're like I can't have a good of example or a comparison, but like if you okay, here's an example. Like if you get those ice cream the drumsticks and it's got that little chocolate bit at the end, like you look forward to that even though the ice cream is like the main thing. You obviously look forward to having these seeds, but the bit at the end, that cinnamon toast dust that you get at the bottom, that's like a drug. It'll change your life in a good way, of course. It won't wreck your life like drugs would. Um, yeah, I got to start thinking about what we're gonna be ordering for dinner. Let's So there's a couple things I got to figure out here. What we're getting for dinner. Tyler O'Neill, another opening day home run. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How does he do it? How does he do that's 6 years in a row. 6 years in a row hitting a home run on opening day. That's crazy. That's crazy. 6 yeah, I don't think you folks, I don't know if you fully understand how difficult that is. That is crazy. And he's done it for what now? 3 different teams? It started what in St. Louis? And then he did it for the Sox, and now he's done it for the O's. That's crazy. Somebody just made a lot of money because you have to think 5 years in, the odds of it happening 6 in a row. I'd be curious to see what the betting odds for that were. Somebody probably just made a nice chunk of change. That's crazy. But no, back to what I was saying. Got to figure out what we're doing for dinner, and got to figure out. Does anybody have any suggestions on what hat to get for as part of my opening day tradition? Any suggestions? Murray's throwing out a Dodger hat. I'm not getting a Dodger hat. I'm open to. I'm opening to minor league team hats. I'm open to throwback hats. I mentioned earlier in the stream there was a D-backs hat I had my eye on last year, and I missed the chance to get it. I don't think it's unless I go like the eBay route, but who knows? Maybe I'll just take maybe I'll just go back to back Sox hats. Who knows? Anybody having any luck with MLB Network or excuse me, MLB TV? Uh holy cow. And not a word like don't they let me see. Don't they have like a Twitter account or something? That's crazy. That's terrible. I don't know who of you in the chat work in like any in customer service or anything. That's a that's a terrible way to go about the day. Tell you that much. Not a peep out of MLB TV on Twitter. I would very much doubt MLB's Twitter account has not said anything. You gotta say something like, hey, we're working on it. It's been an hour and a half at least that it hasn't been working. Crazy. So then what are people watching right now? I mean, obviously if you're on a stream, you're watching this, but like I mean, because I'm logged into Masson. Like I said, I'm able to watch the O's Jays game, and then the Yankees games on ESPN. So I guess people are watching I guess the ESPN is more mainstream, obviously, than Masson. So I guess most people are just watching the Yankees Brewers game at this point. But yikes. Okay, I'm hearing that it's okay on TVs, but down on computers. Well, that's not the case because it's not working on TV. Skiing's already pumping cheese to start the season. Crazy. First out of the season for Skeens is a K. Not surprised. Am I gonna regret not picking Skeens to win National League Cy Young? Like, is that gonna be a big mistake? I thought I was a little edgy going Hunter Green. And I think Hunter Green's gonna have a good year. But I think that might have been silly on me to not go Skeens there. But Otani is really the only guy that I like going or that I can go with that everybody else is picking, just because you can't avoid that. I mean, you'd be an idiot not to pick Otani, right? But I want to think a little bit outside the box because everybody was going Skeens. I said, no, let's think outside the box a little bit. So I went Hunter Green. I think Hunter Green's gonna have a good year under Tito. Where did where did Reagan's fall on my Cy Young thought process? He didn't really register, if I'm being honest. Um, for me, it was kind of Crochet, and then Scooble's obviously there, but then after those two, at least for this year, I'm not saying like for the near future, for coming years. I'm not saying those are going to be the only two dominant arms in baseball, but for this year, it was really between Scooble and Crochet. But the odds of a repeat aren't like super super high. But then again, Scooble is a beast, so maybe. Speaking of Crochet, we got MLB TV back. Come on now. Come on now. I can at least see the games. Now, whether or not they pop up, I don't know. Pat in the chat, 450 feet. I like that. That's a bomb. That's a bomb. All right. So it's saying no broadcast available. But we're moving in the right direction because I can at least choose the game that I want to watch. Anybody having any breakthroughs with MLB TV? Oh, nope. Encountered a critical error. Never mind. False alarm. Folks, what did I tell you? What? How many? That's four. Is that four home runs for the O's now? What did I say? They're going to lead baseball in homers this year. They've already got four. They're well on their way. They may hit 600 home runs this year. They may double the next closest number. Who knows? We're off to a good start, though. I'll tell you what. Cedric Mullins. If Cedric Mullins is going yard opening day, that's a good sign. But like I said, it would have been nice if they could have had some arms to supplement that. But we'll see. I've got him in the postseason. I'm not writing him off, but I just would have. It would have been such an easier pick for the division if they would have just done something of note in that rotation. Just something. Austin in the chat, 426. Austin thinks the longest homer of the day is going to be 426 feet. I'm gonna have to have like a cutoff point. Maybe once Nate gets on here, we'll decide a cutoff point because like you can't. We're not, like I said, we're not gonna be able to go to like the last game of the day and then just blurt out the highest number that we've seen with like an inning left to play in the slate of games. I just informed Nate that dinner's on the pod tonight. He sent back a smirk face, so I don't know what Nate's thinking about getting for dinner. No, Jacob, Kyle Gibson does not count. That's to think Kyle Gibson fills in the blank for or qualifies as someone of note. Come on now. That's not what I'm talking about here. And you know that. Come on, Jackson. Let's do something here. Sure would love to watch some baseball. Anybody have any breakthroughs yet with MLB TV? This is insane. How have you not like how has it not been fixed? It's been an hour and a half. Laura, welcome back. It's crazy. Oh, I'll just keep watching the games that we got. Do we know what the longest home run of the day has been so far? Was it Adley? It had to have been Adley, right? I don't think it's really sunk in yet. I mean, because I'm doing the stream with you guys in the chat. But this is crazy. Like I legitimately can't watch opening day baseball. Like I think it's starting to sink in right now. I have this distraction to kind of, just chatting ball with you folks. But now that I'm thinking about it, this is like we can't get this back. This is opening day. How can you say that you're going to watch all 162 games if you can't even watch game one? Here's the question, though. Here's the question that that just came to mind. You know, we're paying for the service, mind you. Is there going to be any sort of reimbursement? Probably not. Probably just a little, hey guys, sorry we dropped the ball there. Sorry guys missed the first game of the season. But yeah, that bill is paid in full, and we thank you for it. There's not going to be any sort of reimbursement of any sort coming from Major League Baseball. Oh, there's the kid.
What's up?
We're gonna need you to put your headphones on
Why's that?
because I hear an echo.
Oh, man. All right, let me see what I can do.
Nate is in the stream. Welcome. I just got to figure out his earphone situation.
How are we doing?
Still sounds the same. Oh no, we're
It's
good.
an AirPod now. Yeah.
We're good.
All right.
All right.
All right. Look at us. Who'd have thought?
Welcome, my friend.
Yeah, man.
So,
I'm like just now. I'm truly hoping no one from work is paying attention. Shouldn't throw that out there now. But to be fair, I told you this. Your boy got into work at 6:30 this morning
Grinding
to make stuff happen.
I wouldn't have even done that if I'm being honest with you. I mean, and I love baseball.
That's got to be impressive.
It takes a lot. It takes
That's
a
for
lot.
you and all these people hanging out with us right now. And unfortunately, I'm probably going to be in and out of work. But I'm here.
Hey, you're here.
I'm alive. My Yanks got a lead. So fill me in, man. Like, I don't have... I'm not paying attention to Twitter anymore. What's... MLB TV is just...
So, yeah, it's not working.
Is it still right? It's still going. If you're listening to us, if you're watching on a TV at least, I don't know how it works with other devices, but I'm on the big inning where it just like kind of bounces around different games and has like a quad screen up. That works.
Dude, I can't even get...
The game doesn't work.
The app doesn't even open on my TV right now. Like it'll
Really?
open up. It's a black screen. It's like that little spinning baseball, and then it'll say error on this app or whatever. Where'd you go, Nate? Where are you at? There he is. You froze.
Is that you or me?
I think it was you.
Could be. We're normally hardwired in. I'm trying to get on the couch and get comfortable.
Why don't you have it? Why don't you just pull it up on the TV in your office?
Because I have 2 TVs in my living room, sir.
But you got a screen on your computer and a screen on the TV. That's what I'm doing.
No.
Don't you have dual monitors?
Yeah, but my docking station was for work. I had to give that up for my last job. I don't have another one. This is what I put this second TV up for.
That's fair. That's fair.
Was for those wondering, I'll flip the camera around. That's Daddy's
That's
setup.
the dream. Yeah, that's the dream.
Yeah.
What am I saying?
So I labored over this for this day in mind.
All the work.
A lot of
that you
football
put
in play, but
a lot
this
of
day
football.
mainly.
All right, I need to turn my TV off and try it again. This is crazy.
So your app just isn't even firing up, huh? How are you watching right now? Are you watching anything? You just
I'm
hanging
logged
out?
I'm logged into Masson through like my parents' cable login. So I'm able to watch.
Sure, I'm stealing some. Yeah, my
Which that's the
father-in-law's
only way.
DirecTV. So
That's the only way I can watch Orioles anyway. I was saying earlier because I'm blacked out from the O's on MLB TV, so I can only like when the
yeah,
Sox come to town, I either have to be at the game at Camden Yards or I have to watch them on Masson. And then I've got the ESPN game pulled up, but that's all I can see right now.
all right. Back to work mode for a sec. Good luck with that, by the way.
Do you need a second call or are you just on mute?
No, just a lot of emails back and
Oh, a lot of
forth, my
emails.
man.
All right, let's see what we got here. Jacob said, flip it back. We'll watch it through the screen. That's crazy. I mean,
just watch my screen.
Like, I'm trying to watch opening bit. Oh, who just went yard? Andres Jimenez.
Andres Jimenez. Wow. Just a cool 99 mile per hour exit velo.
He said, I heard all that noise about my lack of power. How about an opening day tank?
Their jacket's still going. We got to be done.
They're not. Are you serious? Are they still doing that?
If we have Blue Jays fans in the chat, please can you try and defend this because
the jacket's done. It's over. Tired. What are we doing?
Oh, how's my light, by the way? You want me to close this? It's too bright.
Yeah, I mean we're not recording a pod. We're just hanging out. Whatever you want.
We're just hanging out. There we are.
Oh, much better. Much better.
All right.
I told the folks in the chat. I said I texted you and said dinner's on the pod, and you sent back a smirky face. I was like, I don't even know what that means, but
well,
go ahead and treat you and Paige a little something nice on this national holiday.
My wife Paige is the best, and she packed me a lunch, and she put a note in there. It was like happy opening day, like all this stuff. She's like tacos and beer when you get home, but she can't cook. So I was like, I don't want to make tacos on opening day. So
that'd been funny if she was cool like, "Hey,
the beer part, but...
hey, steak and beers when you get home. Just let me know if you need any help making them."
Yeah, let me know if you want me to get the grill fired up for you. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I don't really cook. So that would have been me. I would have been like, "Hey, Meredith would really love some steaks."
Oh, that's so good. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take advantage of that. Maybe switch something up. I don't know. Wings are kind of making a play in my head right now.
Laura in the chat threw that out earlier. She's like, wings for dinner?
Real good opening day meal right there.
Well, I just left a card up there for Meredith, and I was like, think of something you want. Go pick us up something, and she'll bring it back.
Get yourself something nice.
So I was like, I have to be in this chair, so just figure out what you want, and that'll be dinner on the pod.
Oh man. So are you here stress free at the moment?
And in
like
chat.
Work knows.
Oh yeah, no, I took off. Yeah. Oh, I'm chilling. I'm fully locked in. I'm not like avoiding like my work email or anything. I'm fully locked in. Well,
my boss is like too intuitive that if I was like tried to play sick or like have a doctor's appointment scheduled today or like something like that, I guarantee the next time I saw him, he'd be like, oddly coincidental. You had, so yeah.
Yeah, the the video I put out. I don't know if you saw it. I think I put it on TikTok where it was like the kid crying
Yeah,
and laughing.
yeah.
Like my stomach's killing me on opening day. I gotta go home. I was like, I hope
Little
none of
do you
my
know that kid's like our age now.
yeah. I was like, I hope none of my coworkers see this because I did the right thing. I did the ethical thing. I took
You
paid.
did.
I took leave, so I don't want them thinking that I'm just like skipping out on work right now.
You did. I will say the amount of work that I've gotten done this morning, more than the whole week combined. I hammered some stuff out.
A refreshed, rejuvenated, and driven Nate to start the baseball season. That's what I'm here for.
You know, the rut is over. I texted you yesterday. I was like, the funk has gone away. It's dissolved.
Can you see
He's
that?
wearing a Red Sox hat and a Bobby Witt jersey.
I've already explained myself. I don't need to explain myself again. It's
debatable, but
this jersey.
what were you
This
saying?
jersey. I mean, this jersey is too fire to not wear on opening day.
It's a great jersey.
But no, I was asking, can you see the comments on the when I put them
I
up
can
on the
open this
screen?
up. Yeah. When you put them up, I just don't like leaving it off to the right, reading them all.
Oh no, that's fine. I just
I'll
didn't.
get too distracted.
Wait, is this your computer or your?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I didn't know if
What else would it be?
I didn't know if you had it on your phone because I was like, yeah, I doubt you'd be able to see
Oh.
comments on there.
No. Computer. All right, man. Let me respond to some emails. Jeez, just firing
dude,
off
sorry.
questions my way.
I mean, I only held down the chat for an hour and a half before you got here, so forgive me if I'm eager to talk to a human being.
What have you been doing? You just saying random stuff? Are you like narrating games? Or the one game that you have?
Yeah, I'm narrating like the 2 games that I have available to me, but
Oh, that's so tough. What do you let me do my thing.
all right.
It's just one email.
All right. All right, Murray in the chat says, you just ignore me, Nate. I'm talking to the chat. Murray says, newlywed here. Can we get some sort of PSA to all the wives / husbands who don't watch baseball that this is a national holiday? Yes. How can I explain this? This is one of those days where, sorry, just resharing the stream here to our Facebook. This is one of those days where it's like, you know, if you are a diligent employee at your job, if you are a diligent significant other, if you don't ask for much, this is one of those days where it's like, hey, I'm just going to need people to leave me alone. I know it sounds a little harsh, but it's just one of those things. You're like, I'm going to need people to leave me alone. This is a big day. I've been waiting all winter for this. I just want to sit back with a good meal, a snack, a bev, and just watch some baseball. I'll do the chores starting tomorrow while I watch the game on my phone, if that's what it takes. But just let me have this day. I don't want to do any chores. I don't want to have to answer to anybody. It's just one day. All the teams are playing. It's a beautiful day for baseball. That's all we ask. It's just one day. So that's your PSA. That's your PSA. And the people that don't understand it or are unwilling to understand it, I don't think you're going to change their minds, but hopefully that lends some clarity.
Have you ever You ever have? How many email conversations do you have for work?
What does that mean?
Like, do you email a lot for work or no?
Yeah.
You ever have two completely separate email conversations with the same person, and they're like, you're both
Yes.
just like
You're like
responding to
ping
each
ponging
one?
back and forth. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what is going on right now. My head's gonna explode. Or to build off of what you were saying, find
we're
yourself a
back.
partner that allows you to do this to your living room, that gives you the green light to put two TVs up. What you can do, the way I convinced my wife, I said, you can have the new TV and the sound bar.
It's clutch.
And then I'll take the old TV. And then when you're home, we'll keep whatever game I have on mute.
It's clutch. Yeah, I don't need audio
And
for
it
my
works.
games. I just want to be able to
That's what I'm
watch
saying.
on a large
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah, especially when Joe Buck is calling your opening day game. Sounds drunk, by the way. I don't know if you've heard him.
Does it really? No, I haven't been able to listen very much.
It's also just this game.
Yeah.
Joe Buck is not back for baseball. It's just this game. What are we doing?
I don't know.
Why?
I mean, I'm glad he's back, but it's like, why just the one, you know?
Why? Like, I don't understand.
Official announcement to the chat. I'm pretty sure MLB TV is back because I am now watching the Sox game. Although, trying to wonder, I wonder, can I do it on the? You said the big inning, right? Is on.
Yeah. Which I'm liking right now. I got the four games going at once.
Why is it saying it's locked for me?
Ooh, the Royals' new helmets.
Oh, are they wearing them today? Those are
Oh, my.
sick. Those are sick. Why is big inning locked for me?
You logged in?
Yeah, I'm watching the Red Sox game. Let me scan this. By the way, do you plan on busting out some Chinook seeds?
I do. I felt like I was going to when we were just using the computer audio. But I feel like if I bust out seeds with this AirPod in,
True.
Y'all are in for a treat.
Yeah, that would not be enjoyable.
Not a good one. I don't know. There's some people that like that ASMR stuff. I'm not one of them. Chewing is like the worst sound. I don't know why that's a thing. If that ever comes across while I'm scrolling through TikTok, I've never swiped through things quicker. Has Chris Sale always had a red glove?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the beards.
Oh, we're in business now.
The beards on Yankees' faces didn't hit me this way during spring training.
That didn't
really
even
hit me right now.
That didn't even register. That did not even register. I've been watching the game and I didn't even think about it. It was just like, oh, Yankees game is on.
Yeah. Pasquatch just went yeah.
By the way, I think you hopped on shortly after. But my take about the O's leading the league in homers this year.
Yeah,
off to a fantastic start. 4 home runs.
Tyler O'Neill, man.
4 home runs, dude.
Should have booked that right away. Tyler O'Neill, 6 straight seasons now.
We were talking about that in the chat, though. I mean, I don't think you would have been crazy to say that he wouldn't have done it this year, because five alone is a lot.
5 is a lot.
Crazy. Hold it down for me for a sec. I'm gonna use a little restroom. They're back.
Sure. I'm just gonna respond to an email. So it's not like you guys are looking at me that much anyway. You got games to watch. Get to work, people. Daddy's just firing off emails left and right. So responsible. So responsible. Oh, is anyone watching with us while you're at work? That's what I want to know. Are you currently sitting at your desk? Dang, Murray, I didn't realize you're married now, bro. That's crazy. For those who don't know, Murray's an OG. He's been with us since the jump. Now he's got to talk his wife into getting a second TV. You're welcome, Murray. And happy wedding. I don't know when your anniversary is. My anniversary is this weekend, which kind of throws a wrench into opening weekend for baseball, but maybe not that bad of a wrench, you know? Maybe not that bad. Does anyone know if this MLB big inning thing goes like all the time? I feel like whenever I turn on MLB TV, it's like hit or miss. Like it's sometimes not available, sometimes it is. Is it just when there's like a certain amount of games going? Because I like it. I'm like during football, I'm a red zone guy. So I like being able to just kind of hop around. I like that it does that for me. I like that it has multiple screens going at once. But I just feel like it's not available often enough. Feel better?
Oh, dude, I've been just crushing fluids today. Just trying to get over this. I'm still freaking sick, dude. It's crazy.
Figure it out, man.
It's been like over a week now.
Just lingering.
Yeah, I was waiting until you got on the stream because I wasn't just gonna leave an empty stream. But Hunter Green looking good. Coming for that NL Cy Young, baby. Oh, Hunter Green's rocking a little bit of. He's got a little flow going. You see that?
I saw that. Yeah.
That beard he's got going, and the pants down this year. He's coming for that Cy Young, dude. I'm telling you. Book it.
It's a really sneaky pick. I really like it.
Thank you.
If there was a pick I would steal, I think it'd be that one.
Man, I could have been an opening day today, man. I could have made that happen.
I think you could have, yeah. You wouldn't have been here with us, but
True.
would you be wearing?
That's a good question. What would I wear on opening day to Nats Park?
Phillies.
Would I be wearing my Bryce Harper jersey?
I mean, I feel like that's like a thing that it could play both ways in a way. Are there Nats fans that don't like Bryce Harper?
Oh, like 95%
Really?
of the Nationals fans around here can't stand the guy. And I'm like, grow
Really?
up, man. Grow up. There was people talking when they won the World Series back in 19, there was more people. Oh, Andrew says 3-0 take jersey. Of course, that's what I would have easily worn that. What am I thinking?
Andrew plugging the shop, but not you.
I can put it on. Should I put on the 3-0 take jersey?
No, you already got that one.
That's fair. When they won the World Series back in 19, people's immediate response was, I bet you Bryce is missing out on this. It's like, why don't you just enjoy the World Series? You know, like why are we going after Bryce? What?
Right.
I don't know. Made no sense to me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cole Reagan's looking not half bad. At least just going off the scoreboard. Again, I haven't been able to watch any of these games until about a few minutes ago, so
sure.
Yeah, big fan of those hats and helmets though in KC. Love that.
They're so nice. I don't think. Is it just me, or did the Mets change their away jersey font size? Ooh, that's not legal anymore.
What?
For those curious, what I just watched in the Brewers-Yankees game, it was bases loaded, 2 outs, and ground ball to shortstop. Volpe flips it over second for the force out, right, to end the inning. Base runner, I think it was Joey Ortiz, I couldn't tell. Base runner is just flying by, no slide, just tries to like touch the base and keep going kind of thing. That's not legal anymore. That was like a sneaky little rule change that came about this offseason, because it used to be typically not in 2-out scenarios, in double play scenarios. Say you have 1 out, first and third, and there's a ground ball they're trying to turn 2 at second. If the base runner can just beeline it straight through second base, no slide, no nothing, manages to beat the play, but is off the base, he would then have to be like a runner that's needing to be tagged, right? So then the run would score from third. They wiped that out. Because like everyone was seeing those scenarios last year, and they're like, why are runners doing that? It's because of like trying to allow that run to score or beat that play so it no longer becomes like a double play situation, right? But yeah, it's not legal anymore. I just saw Joey Ortiz do it. Well, a Brewer do it. I thought it was Ortiz. So Ozzy Albies going deep?
Yeah, man. Is that 2-run bomb?
Man. It looks warm in San Diego.
Elliot Ramos just hit a 2-run jack off Hunter Green. I don't like that.
Tough.
Don't like that.
What was that? My fantasy catcher with an RBI single? Love to see it. Love to.
Bro, how many strikeouts is. Did that say 12? No, that did not say 12.
Who?
Mackenzie Gore?
Phillies coming out of spring a little rusty?
That say 10? 12? I saw a 12. I don't know what the 12 was for.
Did you hear me, by the way? The Mets jerseys? Did they change that font on their away jerseys? It looks smaller.
On the front?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the jersey itself is different because you notice they got the neck trim, like the
yeah.
little colorway there. But yeah, I'm sure they must have made a tweak to the font as well because it does. Yeah, it does look smaller. Oh, okay. 12 batters faced. He has 9 Ks. I thought I saw 10.
There
But
you
yeah.
go.
Bro, that's nuts. No, he's got 10 strikeouts today. Most through 4 1/3 innings in a career. Somebody in San Diego just went deep. Or no, that was the Ozzy home run.
Work sucks, dude. Growing up, it's like having homework all day. You know?
Yeah,
Instead
but
of just having like you come home and like you get to hang out with your friends and play. You have to like make dinner and be responsible and like stress about bills.
yeah. Bro, what is happening with Mackenzie Gore right now?
Is he
12
back?
Ks.
Is he the man?
12 Ks. I could be watching this right now. Dude, he's making the Phillies look like a bunch of schoolgirls.
It's about time. I'm gonna be honest because like how much he was prized as a prospect.
Yeah.
Like I'm excited to see if he's gonna actually do his thing. I think we do get into like this weird like lack of patience with players. If prospects don't like pan out in the first few years, you're just like ready to toss them aside. I just think it's like some guys just take a little longer to figure the big leagues out. You know what I mean? Sometimes it takes a little while to settle in.
Well, I mean, the other thing too is with the like being in this area with the casuals around here and the people getting upset about shipping Soto out. And I'm like, look, I feel like you just kind of had to do it. But you have to look at what you got in return. And people are like, well, you're giving up Juan Soto, and I don't even really know anybody that's coming back. And again, these are just the casuals. Bro, another K. This was the guy that I was trying to explain to people. I was like, I'm just sit tight on this Mackenzie Gore kid. Like I think he's gonna be something special. And I was kind of on that path with Keibert Ruiz too, and you know.
Well, and
CJ Abrams came back in that too.
Who was that third baseman?
Oh, Carter Kieboom?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he wasn't in that return though. But yeah, I was
like a separate deal. I was just saying,
I was
like
intrigued by him.
Yeah, I thought it's gonna be interesting. I don't think there's a current swing in the big leagues that bugs me as much as MJ Melendez. His hitting mechanics bug me so it's horrendous. Ugh. I always like the first time. Like one cool thing about opening day is I like seeing if you didn't manage to like see them during spring training or anything like that. I always like seeing like a guy in a new uniform for the first time.
Yeah.
And you're like, ooh, that looks good. I was just looking at Kyle Higashioka just hit an RBI double off the wall.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about it. Yeah, that's why That's why I've gotten to a point where I just hate those jersey swap edits. Like before the guys even put the jersey on, I'm like, no, like let me just see it on my screen or like at a
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
But all these like, this is what this guy would look like in this jersey. It's like, okay, I mean, I get it, but I'm also like, let me just see it, you know?
Yeah. How's little Skeensy looking?
It's giving up a run. I couldn't see. I didn't know how he gave up the run though, but
Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. We need to get our way down to Texas sometime, man. I'd like
yeah.
to see that stadium.
Dude, Nathaniel Lowe in a Nats jersey with the mustache looks like the uncle that you would call to come fix your car on a Saturday afternoon.
What is it about the Nats jersey that has you thrown off versus the Rangers jersey? Because the mustache is big.
I don't know. It looks like he's put on a little bit of weight. Maybe that's what's doing it for me. But like, there's a little bit of a belly. I mean, I've no judgment. I've got a little belly myself, but looks like he maybe put on a couple lbs, and he just got like the fresh cut, freshly trimmed mustache. He just looks like the uncle you'd call to come fix your car.
I think if I could grow decent facial hair, I like the mustache with stubble look. I don't like the clean shaven
Yeah, I'm with you.
with mustache look. You know what I mean?
I'm with you. That's a becoming a more and more of a common thing these days, I feel like.
It is. It is. Oh yeah. Well, he does look hefty right now.
Right? He put on a few
Yeah.
lbs.
He did.
All right, here's a question though. Have the Phillies gotten on base yet?
Let's see.
Oh yeah. Who got the hit?
Whoops.
Kyle Schwarber.
I know. I'm just gonna get my Homer stuff out of the way because let's face it, we're halfway through this game. You're not gonna be able to hear too much out of it later. But
Sure.
I'm not flipping my opinion on Cody Bellinger because like over the last few years, I've made it well known that I'm like I don't think he ever gets back to MVP status.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it changes with him being in New York. What I can say is that I like what seems to be his new identity and just athleticism. Like the fact that he's going to play center field every day. I feel like him playing first base was almost a waste of his athleticism. He did it okay, but like he's clearly a better center fielder.
Yeah.
And I think that's what's like I've spent the last few years being so sick of the Yankees being a home run or strikeout outcome.
Sure.
And like now that this lineup has better base running, more athleticism, I feel like it's going to force them to have to do it differently than they have in the past. And it's like that's what I've been asking for years. So like could there be better names in this lineup? Yeah, probably. Is it a very deep lineup? No, not really. But at the same time, it's like this is what I've been craving is to
Sure.
like play an athletic version of the game. And it's fun to see. It's nice to see. That's it. I'm out. That's all I have on my homer takes for now. I don't like how small the KC logo is on the hat.
Yeah, that was the one thing I wasn't wild about, but the look itself, very clean, very, very clean.
Mm-hmm. It's interesting seeing like some division opening day games and some not. It's very strange. Like it's odd seeing the Brewers in Yankee Stadium to like start the year. Like
that's what I'm saying about the Nats Phillies. That would have been a fun game to go to. Nats Phillies opening day.
Yeah.
But
Uh-oh. No, you didn't get it. Manny Machado just pimped a 320-foot ground rule double.
What's your pick for longest distant home run distance today?
I can tell you the shortest.
Stupid, dude. Oh, I love having Wilyer Abreu on my bench as he goes, yah. Love that.
Tough. I don't know. Give me
Guy just yeeted it back onto the field. Love that.
Give me a 447. How's that? We're not gonna go crazy here.
I said Bryce 441.
Ooh, look at us.
But I don't know if it's looking good for Bryce's odds today.
Oh, Mr. Gore on the bump.
Honestly, for the Nats either. Like Wheeler's only giving up a hit.
Yeah, that's just Wheeler.
I don't know. Does Wilyer have the longest home run of the day right now? He got into that one. But then again, so
MLB big inning to switch over that. Oh, there it is. Here it comes.
I know
Ooh.
Adley got into his. So
I did see that.
Wow, Wilyer was 415.
It's another 32 feet.
Oh, true. I can check MLB home run Twitter. All right, 415. Wilyer has.
Ooh. Who's that for the Nats? Who was that?
I don't know. I can't see it. Somebody go deep?
Yeah. This is the only criticism I have with the big inning stuff is that like your screens are only going to be so big.
Well, I mean, how much can you expect when they're putting 4 games on the screen?
I'd like for them to just find a way. Ruiz?
Keeper Ruiz. There you go. Speak of the devil.
I think that's what it said. Is he wear 20?
Yeah.
I gotta be honest, I didn't remember him being a lefty. Is he a switch hitter?
Is he? If he is.
My first time seeing Dylan Cruz in a big league uniform.
He was with the team last year.
It's my first time, I said.
Ah. Yeah, he's a
What do you get
switch.
called? When do you get called up? I'm not turning on any Nats games late in the year.
It's fair enough.
He looks like to me. He looks like a guy to me that's like. I don't love his move in the box. I don't love his load. I don't love his
Who's this?
hands.
Cruz?
Yeah,
He
I
made
could
his
see
debut.
him struggling a little bit, and it might have like a big mechanical change that could help him.
Sure.
I don't know. It's just like a.
August 26th last year, by the way.
Yeah.
His debut.
If you think I'm turning on a Nats game in late August, you're.
That's fair.
Look, here's the caveat to having.
By the
a
way,
significant other is that when it
Sorry.
gets to be late August.
Yeah, you got to pick your.
You pretty much only get one game. That
You pick your
get
battles.
through. Yeah. Anyway, what were we gonna say?
No, so I just started talking, and you were clearly in the middle of a thought. Yeah, Adley. I went back and looked. Adley's got the longest so far. 436. So I mean, 441 is like very much in play.
We're right in there. Yeah, we're right in that play.
To be fair though, that's in a enclosed ballpark.
Yeah.
Right? I'm assuming they've got the roof closed today.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, what am I saying? It's March. Of course they have it closed.
I know it's the Pirates, but it's good to see Sandy back and doing his thing a little bit.
Especially when you know he's not going to be there.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
Let's see how he's going to. Yeah, let's see the momentum he can build before he ends up somewhere else.
Here's overpaid and overrated Brian Reynolds.
That slander was crazy the other day, just out of nowhere. I didn't know what Brian Reynolds had done to you to deserve that.
I just don't like the way he went about that whole trade request extension era.
Am I tripping? Is Big Inning on one game right now, or did I like somehow get booted from it?
If you got to be careful because I think if you click on it, it takes you to it, doesn't it?
Well, not on
move around.
No, not on the TV.
No. Oh.
Oh, wait, hold on.
What's our guy in the bottom right saying? What's he?
Is there a commercial on right now for you for Big Inning?
No. I just watched the Pirates score a run.
What gives?
And Bryson Stott is up for the Phillies. Has Casas always worn his socks up?
No, and I hate it.
It looks terrible.
And I'm about to drop him from my fantasy team for it.
I don't think he has the build for it.
He doesn't. It looks terrible. Dude, what is happening? Why can I not watch Big Inning 4 games at once?
It just flashed to 2 if it makes you feel any better. I could be behind. Am I behind?
No, I've been watching the Sox game on Big Inning or what I thought was Big Inning. Okay, here we go.
Here
Now
we
we're
go.
good.
Back up to 4? I'm up to 4.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Ugh. So how long are we sticking this thing out, man? What are you thinking?
It's a good question. I don't really know. I mean, I got nothing going on the rest of the day, so. I was hoping the dinner on the pod would entice you to stick around, but if you want to leave.
I mean, I'm on the West Coast, guy. It's 2:30.
I know. They got games all day.
I'm not staying on here for another 4 hours.
I might be. Who knows?
Are you?
I got nothing going on. I don't know. How long do you think they keep rolling Gore out there? I think he's already at like 90 pitches.
He's got to be close.
He's got to be done, right?
Yeah.
Maybe start the next inning. Oh, I got to figure out what I got to figure out what hat I'm getting this year. I've thrown it out there, but I haven't decided yet.
Oh my. I don't know if this just went under the radar, but Ben Rice is now rocking 22 for the Yanks. I did not see that.
Wow. The fact that I knew that yesterday.
I did not see that. No, I'm just kidding. At all.
It was today. I saw before the game.
Smart. You already got a lot of supporters in the crowd. That's a good idea. There's certain jerseys for the Yankees that are like, it's like certain numbers that are very safe to just buy, and like it's gonna be reusable for the foreseeable future.
Oh, for sure.
11, 14, 22, 24, all those are good numbers to.
I mean, what, 22 is probably the lowest available number for him, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
Is anybody wearing? What's 19?
Huh?
Who's wearing 19? Does anybody wear 19?
No, I think 18's available too. Jazz is wearing 13. I don't remember. Last time I've seen 19, I feel like it was Tanaka, which is weird.
True, yeah.
ESPN just showed a replay of that Wilyer Brayer home run. That guy's a stud, man. How stoked are you about him?
They were talking about flipping him in the offseason.
I know. I don't get that.
I mean, I kind of get it. You got almost too much depth right now at certain.
They have a lot.
Certain places.
Jan Duran changed something up with like a stride for his hands. It looks different.
Possibly. I just saw the replay. Maybe he's like a little lower. Lower to ground.
I just saw like a last split second, but it looks different.
I'm trying to keep up with all these games here.
I know, my mind is all over the place. Ooh, Austin Riley, did you get it? You got it.
You're ahead of me.
My bad. Good to see it. Good to see it.
Oh!
I mentioned that. Like,
this shot?
It's kind of time. Like he came in and produced early, and then it's been a few years. I know there's been some injuries mixed in,
I mean, but like,
but like,
I mean, I agree with you, but like, what are we realistically hoping for? Because has he not been?
well, here's the thing: is that like when you have the power aspect of Acuna, but you also have the speed that's going to keep him at the top. Like Matt Olson needs some right-handed protection long term. Ozuna's not going to be, he's already getting up there in age. Like if they're looking at Austin Riley as like a long-term third baseman, which I hope they are, he needs to be able to protect Matt Olson.
I mean,
And
he
I know
had
that today it's like they're reversed, but when you're talking about like a healthy lineup, Acuna's going to be leading off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean 21, 22, 23. He had 30 33, 38, 37 jacks respectively.
Maybe I'm just thinking of last year.
Last year a little bit of a down year. 110 games, only had 19 home runs.
Yeah.
Devers 0 for 3 as the new DH of the Boston Red Sox. It's a good start.
Has there been any? I know I keep asking you this, but has there been like any comments out of anyone about that? Like, is he like hating it? Because we
Well,
went from like I play third base to
I play third.
This wild answer.
Do you plan on being a DH at all? No, I play third. No,
Like,
I think
so like
the
nothing. It
yeah.
went from like those comments. We talk about it for like a week.
Then it went to Bregman
Casas,
only playing third.
right, and then like
And-
you never saw Bregman play the position in spring training. No
And then
comments made.
Well, the announcement came out yesterday. I think Cora said it like media availability or something. He said, "Yeah, Bregman's going to be our everyday third baseman, and Ravi's going to be the DH."
Yeah. Which
Andrew
is a no-brainer.
Andrew in the chat asks us, "What's the best opening day we've experienced in person?" Evaldi's dicing this up a little bit.
Fun fact: I've never been to an opening day game.
I don't think I have either. No,
I've been to a home opener. You know, like the following week.
Yeah.
But never opening day. I mean, this has got to be up here. You know, look at us.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of my workday, hanging out
with my pal.
I'm gonna have free dinner later. It's gotta be up there. It's good to see it a little chilly in New York.
What?
You gotta have a couple cold games.
For sure. Yeah. And I'm only asking you this because I just saw the Marlins game and I don't feel like I'd have any interest in that game, but like what
Sure.
of all of the games today, what do you think is the game that the home fans care least about? I feel like Miami's got to be the leader in the clubhouse. No. Because
it's gotta be up there.
All these places I'm looking at right now, like you got to think the fans are tapped in, but like Marlins fans, they're like,
could be White Sox Angels.
oh, but is that in Chicago?
That's brutal.
And
Cardinals Twins in a rain delay. That can't be right. Is it just the opening day delay, or is it actually?
No, they're actually in a delay. And I'm not even saying necessarily like attendance numbers. I'm just saying like vibes. Like, if you're in Miami, I have to imagine that like there's so many other things you could be doing with your day. than going to Marlins opening day at Lone Depot Park.
Yeah, if you're in Miami, that's just not in the cards for me.
Like even Minnesota, like I could see that. Like what else are you going to do in Minnesota?
Yeah.
On a day such as today.
Dolis Garcia looks to be wearing a baggier jersey. And I don't love it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's also rocking the pants down too, which
Yeah.
I'm not crazy about. You said that Minnesota game was in Minnesota?
No, Twins at St. Louis.
Oh, then never mind. Forget what I said about Minnesota. There's oh no, sorry. I thought that was Soto's family. But they're on the road anyway. They just panned to a family, and I thought it was Soto's family in the suite.
Bro, Ceddy Mullins just hit another one.
I told you, dude.
Off.
I told you they're gonna lead the universe in home runs this year. I'm telling you. I mean, I could not have picked a better take to run with.
It's a really good take
to start the year. And the Orioles are just running with it.
Did you have a bunch of comments saying you don't know ball on any of the posts? Or is that just me?
No, a lot of people were really questioning your D-backs winning the division.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, but like everyone in the universe is picking the Dodgers, so.
Yeah, but that's one of those ones where it's like kind of for good reason.
No.
Look, I'm all for.
I played their base.
No, I played third. I played third. No, like I'm as eager to think outside the box and pick like a under the radar pick as the next guy, but the Dodgers not winning the division was just one I couldn't go against.
It's all good.
Or the Dodgers winning the division was one that I couldn't go against. Yeah.
All good. Hot takes episode for a reason, you know?
That's true. Speaking of which, big day for you on Sunday. You said you wanna squeeze in a little recording?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm in no
year anniversary, man.
That's big.
Quick
That's
year.
Big time.
Quick year. We're not celebrating this weekend, but well, I mean we're gonna do dinner, but we're gonna do our celebration in a few weeks.
Nice.
Don't mind my chewing. I'm gonna eat an apple. Apple slices.
What is that? That's not an apple slice.
I make it.
Who cut
this
those?
One's paper thin. The wife doesn't know how to cook.
I mean, it's an apple.
I kind of like it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie; those actually look way better than like the huge thick wedges. But I've just never seen an, unless it's like a dehydrated apple. I've never seen one like that.
Yeah.
Why did I say dehydrated like that? I don't know. I'm stupid. All right, here's Bobby. Here's the kid. Come on. Come on, Bobby. Ooh.
I don't have the Royals game. Oh, I do.
I don't.
Sorry.
Look. How are we feeling about the blue spikes for Bobby on the all blue unis?
I love it.
Do you actually?
Yeah. I love the all blue. Ooh.
All right, well then I guess I'll love it too, because I don't want to be the only guy that says boo.
Yeah.
Just feel like it's too much blue, no? Ah. Bobby going down swinging.
Who's that? Bryce Harper.
Oh baby. Oh baby.
I don't think it got up to our 440 number, but
Let me go ahead and retweet that tweet I put out earlier today. How about that?
What I like about Bryce is that he's just past the antics era, and he's just into like this very calm, I'm one of the best on the planet era. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where it's just like it's like not much of a celebration. It's a slight sand,
very much
bat
nonchalant.
drop, slow jog, none of crazy stuff at the like. It's just like, yeah, I like that. Oh, someone else just went yard. Who was that? Oh, limping. We got a Pirate limping after a home run.
Nick Gonzalez.
Hardcore limp.
Ouch. Yeah, that didn't look good.
It is Nick Gonzalez.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it did not. That limp.
Remember when everyone hated on me last year for including him in a fantasy trade?
Okay, so the fact
it wasn't
that
like the main piece, but
the
like
fact that he hits a
included.
home run the next season somehow validates that trade now.
Go look up Nick Gonzalez's numbers.
All right, you know what? I'll do that.
I think he hit over 300 last year.
By the way, in case you didn't catch that just a few minutes ago, I called my shot earlier today. I said I tweeted out 7 hours. Tweeted out 7 hours ago. Looking forward to Bryce Harper hitting a home run today.
Yeah, you had to know.
Talk about a guy that likes hitting opening day home runs. Andrew, just go ahead and figure out a way to get him on my team because I don't have anybody to really pull for on my team right now. So let's go ahead and make.
I gotta like change my team name still, and I still can't come up with anybody that.
Let's go ahead and make that happen. What am I looking up? Oh, Nick Gonzalez.
How bad's my chewing, by the way? Is it bad?
No.
Kind of nice.
I think your mistake. I think your mistake was asking because now I'm aware of it. I wasn't even aware of it really.
No.
All right, let's look at these numbers here. For the Pirates in 2024, hit 270 with 7 home runs, 49 RBIs, and 5 stolen bases. So
that's not bad. He came up in like July.
I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
I'm just telling you, he's going to be pretty good. I'm sorry. Dylan Cease just doesn't look good. It just
dude.
It just does not look right.
That beard is not hit. That beard does not. First of all, it does not belong in San Diego. Like,
I don't think it belongs anywhere. How long before Boston fans throw in the towel on Trevor Story and start booing?
What are you
talking about? Gotta be a short leash this year.
What are you talking? What like? Why would you boo Trevor Story? If you're frustrated,
it's just not like.
Well, it's an availability thing. It's not that he just like sucks. And the incident last year, I'm sure you remember when he dove for that ball out in L.A., busted up his shoulder.
Just a question, guy.
Just a freak accident.
Actually, I think I'm going to change to answer your question earlier. I think the White Sox home game is the worst one. Because at the Miami, at least you're seeing Paul Skeens and Sandy Alcantara.
True. Yeah. That's true. That's good. That's a good point.
That's not bad.
Actually, yeah, that's Skeens bumps that game way up the list.
Way up the list.
I forgot
Not even
that was
like
even
second to last.
Yeah.
PFPs, love to see them.
But literally any other scenario, I just feel like I'm doing something else with my time in Miami.
Sure. Ooh, Kyle Schwarber.
Oh, it's my first AB seeing Soto. Considering I missed like half the game with Schwarber just go yeah.
Yeah.
Of course he
It
did.
was a wall scraper though.
Yeah.
Did you didn't watch any like spring training ABs of Soto?
No.
Yeah, I've just seen a couple highlights. Ooh, Altuve. I hate it. That's not gonna last all year.
No shot.
All right, folks. Last apple slice.
Oh, Kevin Pillar. Shout out to the guy. Still doing it.
Unreal. Well, this is my first look at Christian Campbell.
Yeah. He got he struck out, and then he got jammed. Little dribbler down the line. His last AB.
28's a good number. It's a good rookie number.
Throw back to JD Martinez, which, by the way, still without a team.
Yeah, still he needs to have a job.
Anthony Rizzo is still without a job. No?
Yeah.
A couple others.
I love Rizzo, man. Like if there was like a list of players that were like some of your favorite non-Hall of Famers, Rizzo's really high up on that list for me. Is that fair?
That'd be a fun exercise to do.
That'd be a good one, right?
Favorite non-Hall of Fame players.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't have to be like any particular reasoning. Like you don't have to have like numbers to back it up. You know what I mean?
Sure.
I don't know. I just love that guy. I'm a big, I don't know if I've told you this before, but if anybody that's hanging out with us likes YouTube golf, Bob Does Sports, the guy that like kind of got famous from heckling PGA guys. He has like a group of, he's got him and his buddies that play golf. And they brought on, a couple of weeks ago, they had on, he's from Jersey, so he's like a diehard Yankee fan. And he had Rizzo, Volpe, and Clark Schmidt on. And they just played like 3v3. And Rizzo's just the coolest, man. He's just the coolest.
I did see that, yeah. You got any I'm sure we've talked about this before. You got any opening day traditions?
I don't actually. No, I mean, it might be a good idea to maybe just start one. It's never too late, right?
Not a bad idea. This hat thing for me may be a game time decision. I don't know.
I feel like committing to a purchase is tough. Especially with me because I have a million hats in my closet.
Can never have too many hats. Speaking of hats, did I send you that TikTok that Bryce did over the off season where he like went through his whole hat collection?
Yeah.
Dude's got a hat for like every day he's been alive. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, Bryson, come on.
But he's also got a closet that's bigger than my house.
True.
So a lot of space to fit said hats. Framber looking like Framber.
Daryl says 442 feet.
I like that guess.
Taking the over of my 441. I guess the qualifier to this giveaway is that it's only going to be like it's only going to be like while we're on the stream because it can't be like the
sure.
A's Mariners game and we've been off the stream for like 2 hours or however long.
Sure. You're just throwing wrenches out there.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if I can go back and make sure I can see the comments, then it won't matter. Like, then I'll just track that person down, I guess.
I'd like for people to put in maybe the jersey that they want.
True.
Next to their guess.
Also,
I'd like to see what people are wanting out there.
I need to put this out as well, just so I'm free and clear. If for whatever reason somebody does get it and it's after the fact and I'm unable to track you down, if you guess the right number, reach out to me. Because like if you're watching on Facebook, I'm not gonna be able to track you down and message you from our pod page. So reach out to us somehow.
Not us. You.
Us the pod.
Us the pod.
Or my Twitter.
Paul DeYoung is the national now?
Sure is. Laura said she assumed it was a 3-0 take jersey. No, any big league jersey.
This is my first look at Cam Smith.
Got a hit earlier. I think he's a pretty big dude, isn't he?
Couldn't really tell. He was in the Tucker deal?
I think so. Yep. And oh yeah, Paredes and Wisniewski. Yeah.
Here's a name. Brendan Rodgers.
He just got.
Wonder if there's a little change of scenery that might help there.
Or no, not Brendan Rodgers. Or yeah, he did change up this year. I'm thinking of Nolan Jones. Nolan Jones just got traded, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Brendan Rodgers, man. Like, it was a first round pick.
Yeah.
You know?
I gotta say though, I don't know if I like the Brendan Rodgers aesthetic in Houston. It just
Yeah.
seemed like a better look in
Ooh,
Denver.
Tatis.
Did he do it?
Oh, it's off the wall, little top spinner for a single, because he stood there forever.
Bro, come on. You're robbing me of fantasy points here. No, I don't know if he's getting a second anyway.
That's fair. Still not a great look. That ball's piece though.
Is that Profar out there in left, I'm assuming? He got rid of that pretty quick.
Are they best friends? I think they're best friends. MLB did that little like TikTok
Oh, who's like
roundabout
your
thing. It was like,
baseball
who's your
buddy or
baseball buddy? Yeah, your best
bestie?
baseball buddy. Oh, PFPs.
From Justin Havens on Twitter, Paul Skeens since the start of last September, 6 starts, .92 ERA, 41 strikeouts, 8 walks, 0 home runs allowed.
I hate to say it, I'm gonna need you to run through that again.
Yeah, let me see if I can put it up.
I like pants up Machado.
Here you go. Start of last September, 6 starts, .92 ERA, 41 strikeouts, 8 walks, 0 home runs allowed. What'd you say, Machado? Pants up?
Yeah, I like Machado pants up.
I'll take that swipe from Tatis. Get me my points back that you robbed me of.
That's the thing, man. He's gonna make up for it at some point, somehow, some way. Whether it's crazy defensive play or a swipe, like you kind of take the antics for that.
You want him in a trade?
Maybe. I don't know. I got my boy Ketel Marte in a trade that kept my squad intact. That I'm pretty happy about.
That was a good move.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my! Did someone else go yard?
Ooh.
Adley again? That one was a tank job.
No, that's... Oh, he did go again.
That one
Bro,
might have
that's
been.
gotta be... That's
That's
gotta
gotta
be...
be 415. No way.
There's no way that ball went 415 feet. Harper's went 415.
There's no
Oh,
way. The ball
Kyle
is.
Manzardo earlier, like half an hour ago, 424. What did I say Adley's was? Oh, 436. Yeah, I mean, he's still holding it down with the longest.
Thank you, big inning. Flash over to Mikey Trout. Clevenger. Now a Chicago White Sox.
Bro, Jordan Westberg just went yard for the O's. What is going on?
That's tough. That was in my Ketel Marte trade.
How
What are
many
the
home runs
chances?
have they hit today?
I don't know. Is that 12? Put up 12 runs today. Are all of their runs via home run?
From what I can tell.
By the way, if this AirPod dies,
Just
I'll
put
have
it in
to-
the other one.
Just be patient with me while I figure out.
Why'd you
how
get
other
the
one connected?
Did you get the doop doop doop?
No, it doesn't give me that anymore. It just
That
does
sucks.
that and then dies right away. I get that sign and then or that little signal and then it dies. Is that Jeff Conine's son?
Yeah,
For the
dude.
Marlins?
Played
That's sick.
played ball at Duke when I was there.
That's sick. Another one for the list, by the way. Non-Hall of Famer, but favorite list.
Jeff Conine.
Jeff Conine. You could throw a lot of those late '90s, early 2000s Orioles at me, and I'm in. Yeah, Brady Anderson.
Well, dude, freaking
BJ Surhoff.
Yeah, Mike Bordick. We saw
A little later, Gary Matthews Jr. is like one of my favorite center fielders ever, dude.
Yeah,
I loved him.
Well, when we were in Baltimore with Ryan, he was hanging out with Bordick, and
He was with Bordick. That's right.
We were right there with him. No, but what I was saying is somebody's rocking Brady Anderson's 9, and I talked about it earlier, but now I'm forgetting. Oh, it's Tyler O'Neill. Sure enough, he's up right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that orange 9 on that black uni looks. That is a beautiful baseball jersey. The Orioles 9, that is clean.
I mean, look, I'm happily married, but I don't think there's a uniform that Tyler O'Neill looks bad in. You know what I mean?
It's fair.
I'm happy to see that Devin Williams had enough time to grow the beard back before opening day.
Yeah.
You know?
Soak it in, dude. Mike Trout's on the TV. We don't know how many more of these we're going to be able to see.
Yeah.
Not to be a pessimist, but I'm just trying to be a realist here. Because we talked about it on the Hot Takes episode. Like, who knows, dude? If he just reaches a point of frustration with these
Someone
injuries,
did have that hot take, yeah.
Yeah, like if he gets to the break and he's torn something, like how many more of these years do you think he's just gonna? How many more do you think it's gonna be before he's just like, I can't do this anymore?
Yeah. I don't know.
Mike Clevenger on the bump for the White Sox. Talk about a name that I kind of forgot about.
That's what I just said. You weren't listening?
What? When I was talking about Trout?
No, it was before that.
Oh, sorry.
5 minutes before.
Thanks, sorry.
Jeez, man. Devin Williams looks good in pinstripes.
Not gonna lie, the beard with the Yankees thing doesn't look jarring to me.
It, I don't know why. I think it just depends on who's wearing it. Like Jason Dominguez, for example, has like a very like non lined up 5 o'clock shadow thing that he's been going with. And it's like very high cheeky and very necky. And I don't think that looks great. Like, that stands out to me more than this Devin Williams beard, which is obviously longer. But it's like, I don't know, it's just like better kept.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't know how I feel overall. I don't think it's hit me fully, even though I'm watching it.
Ryan Mountcastle rakes in Toronto. I don't know how he hasn't contributed to the homer party yet.
What inning is it?
8th.
Mm.
I think he's, what did it say, 2 for 4? Hasn't hit a jack yet, though. But this is a place that he would do it.
It's good to see Judge back and right. Jorge Soler in an Angels uni.
Looks good. Ellie De La Cruz up in Cincy. BRB.
All right. This guy's got to pee again? Careful. Let's get that checked out. Let's check in on the chat. How are we doing? How are we looking? Uh-oh. Devin Williams looking a little shaky. Looking a little shaky. Ooh, speaking of... Ooh, my freaking laptop's about to die. How much life we got left here? %. It's not good, people. Kyle needs to speed it up. Oh boy. Anyway, Laura said that she's thinking maybe Mookie or Shohei jersey, which I don't hate. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. You know what I think is an underplayed move is if you get away jerseys. I feel like a lot of people don't get road jerseys. Everyone goes for the home jerseys. The roadies are an underrated play. I'm just saying, consider it. Not every team looks great. There are a lot of teams that look good, especially if you're an O's fan and you can rock the black one on the road or at home. I feel like Philly's gray looks good. Milwaukee's got that dark blue jersey they're rocking right now. That looks good. Those unis work. Except I don't know if I'm in on the Mets adjustments. I don't know if I'm feeling that one. Jarren Duran rocking the batting gloves, but then the batting other pair in the back pocket. Is that what I just witnessed? I gotta be honest, I thought those days were behind us. I thought that stuff was dead. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't even really love the oven mitt hanging out in the back pocket for forever. I don't know why we're doing that so much. Speaking of Duran. Ooh. Bang bang play at second. Ooh. Devin Williams looking shaky in this Yankee debut. Bases loaded, no outs. facing his old team. You gotta wonder how much you just sit on that changeup over and over and over. It's good to see Jonathan India not changing the lettuce, still leaving it out for KC. Looks good too. Respect on Kansas City for keeping the socks the normal blue. That looks good. So you have the powder for like the pants and the uni, then the regular blue for the socks. I like that. That looks nice. Devin Williams, man. We're up to 18 pitches now, no outs. This has got to be his last hitter if he doesn't get a double play. Oh, Royals. Oh, Royals. Royals.
Bottom 8 too. That's
That was
oh
awful.
no. There's more?
Yeah. It gets worse.
That was ugly.
That's ugly. I forgot Yuli Gurriel's in San Diego. Dude, my freaking laptop's about to die, but I can't leave this.
Can't leave what?
This game situation right now for the Yanks. Evan Williams is looking rough in his debut, my man.
Yeah, but he got to grow his beard back, so that's more important, right?
For everyone else.
Guy stinks.
Hey.
All right, well,
that's ridiculous.
Go get your charger. There's a mound visit.
It's ridiculous. Oh. Oh. My back. Oh, I guess you can still hang out with me right there, but crazy.
Nope.
No.
Well, I can still hear you.
Yeah.
Barely, not really. All right, Bobby, come on. It's your time to shine, kid. Runner on second, bottom 8. Also, am I crazy or are the Guardians hats new this year with the red brim on the road unis?
It's possible.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah. There we go.
Love that.
We're back in action. Ooh, we were down to 6%. Well, you were taking a week to come back to the freaking thing. I didn't want to leave people high and dry, you know what I mean?
My brother, need I remind you, I was on here for an hour and a half by myself.
No pee breaks?
No, I told you I had to wait till you got on the stream. That's why I texted you. I was like,
text me. You gotta pee.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
What do you think, dude? Do you think the Yanks pull this thing out?
Jackson Cheerio, man. The tough thing is that, like, I will admit I don't know Devin Williams enough Like, I'm curious if he gets that strikeout when he needs that strikeout.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if he can just get that strikeout when he needs it. I don't know if that changeup is primarily like a weak contact kind of thing. Like, I just don't. I see year after year just a really low ERA. Like,
Right.
I don't know if I've like sat here and actually like watched him work through an inning before. Jackson Trio just tried to take the lead with that hack though.
Talking about the dribbler down the line. Are you behind me?
I might be behind you.
He just hit a little foul dribbler down the line.
Yeah, I'm behind you. So
Little not really
rules.
significant, but Sox have thrown out Chapman in the bottom of the 8th, despite being the closer on record to start the year.
Really?
Well, looks like Yankees are going to lose this one.
Stop spoiling stuff.
I'm kidding. It's just a foul ball. But if something happens, that'd be pretty cool.
And get some work done real fast. All right. I guess that answers that question about him.
Hey, if you're in the chat, drop your favorite emoji that's on your recents right now on your keyboard.
Just waking up the chat a little bit, give him a little poke.
Of your recently used emojis. Drop your favorite. Jackson Holiday, come on, kid. I got big hopes for this guy. Big hopes for Jackson Holiday this year. I believe in him. He's already got 2 Ks a day, but shaking off the rust a little bit to open the season. Hooray with the facepalm emoji. How did I know that was coming? Man's always frustrated with somebody at work.
That's fair. Yeah. Or a customer.
Or a customer.
Yeah.
Do you think we see any walk-offs today? We got the Nats. Nats down 1 with a runner on third, bottom 8. That's a close one. This Reds game is about to wrap up top 9. I think Hunter Green's on the hook for the win. Right? He didn't get, I think he went 5. Maybe 6.
You're going to have to give me a couple minutes here. Daddy's got to go to work.
Oh, I'm talking to myself. I'm not talking to you. Unless that's your way of saying shut up.
No, I mean, you got to do what you got to do.
Oh, Jackson almost got a hold of that one. Well, he did get a hold of that one.
I'm not seeing any Orioles stuff.
It's going to bottom 9.
You got that on something else?
Masson.
Oh, I was gonna say, big inning ain't showing it. I love me a good opening day dub.
Yanks 1-0 to start the year.
Love me.
Is that the first game in the books?
Yeah, they were the earliest start, right?
No, I know. Just some of these other games have caught up. Like the Yanks and the Sox and the Reds game are both in top of the ninth.
That's big. That's big. All right, now I can mute this puppy. Oh, I don't know why. It's just opening day dubs hit different. There's no reason to get down about a loss, but there's something about this day that's just amazing. And it's such a bonus if your team gets a win. You know what I mean?
Well, the other thing too is like every win that they get after opening day, it just keeps the momentum rolling. Like if you win tomorrow, 2-0, 3-0. But if you drop the first game of the season, you could go on a 6-7 game winning streak and you're still gonna have that one, which I mean, you know,
Yeah.
6-1, 7-1, still great, but it just sounds a little better if you the longer you can go undefeated, the better.
100%.
They're showing this new little like walking concourse area at Camden Yards where they brought in the fence. It's kind of nice.
I'm gonna throw that on this one now. I'm gonna have big inning on one game on the other. How do you feel about that?
There you go. Why don't you go ahead and put your division rival on the big screen? It's 2-2 in the ninth.
That is a good game. That's true. I don't need to put on a laugher of an Orioles game.
Yeah. Or you could put on the Phillies Nats, not gonna lie. Also,
oh, whoa, what was that?
What?
Ninth inning bomb from the Giants.
Wilmer Flores.
Flores. Still
Wow.
doing his thing.
That's a sucky. I mean,
whoa, dude.
Oh, the Nats just tied it up. Shout out James Wood. Or no, that wasn't James Wood. I think he was just up though. Garcia.
Dude, did your MLB app get a huge update? Like, new look?
I don't know why.
Because it looks good. I'm putting it on this TV on the left for the first time.
Oh, nice. Maybe.
And I use like Roku on this TV. And it looks clean, bro. Alright, what game am I putting on?
By the way, I don't even think I mentioned it because we were in the middle of talking about something. But shout out to Austin in the chat. He said, I'm trying to find it. I think he said he was like operating a excavator while also watching us and the game.
Well, Austin,
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you, buddy. That sounds like an OSHA violation, but you do what you need to do.
What is that? You're teaching me something here. What is that?
OSHA?
OSHA?
Yeah, it's basically just like a construction safety thing.
Wow.
So kind of like how like your restaurants will have like food safety services. They can like shut a restaurant down or whatever. OSHA is the same thing. And to operate an excavator, you definitely have to be OSHA certified. So,
well, to be fair,
Men's is risking it all.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't call him out. He put it in the chat himself, but big shout out to Austin. Herman says he was driving a semi earlier. All right, folks,
Jeez,
we're gonna
boys.
need you. Let's
What are we doing?
let's dial it back a little bit.
I have to contact a lawyer, I think.
Let's dial the recklessness back and bump the safety up a little, shall we?
Yeah.
Hey, can you see the Phillies Nats game on?
I don't know, but this MLB app is starting to give me some spins now. It's got the little baseball in the middle spinning. It's not doing anything. Also,
Bro.
we're gonna have to land on common ground for this logo that's in the top right of MLB TV.
Yeah.
We gotta find some common ground here.
Before I forget, 3-3 going into the ninth in Phillies Nats. Sox Rangers are 2-2. The Royals have the tying run on third base in the bottom of the ninth. We got some good baseball on right now.
We do.
And prior to Wilmer Flores hitting a 3-run tank,
Ooh.
we had some good ball in Cincy, but
Class A almost. Oh, no, he did. He give up a tying run.
don't spoil it.
Deep sack fly.
I need
Almost
the
got out of
Royals.
here.
I need the Royals to win 100 games this year.
Whoa, dude.
I need it. Don't look now. Sox got the winning run on second base. Go ahead run, I should say. Herman says LA traffic permits it.
I doubt it.
Which is another crazy thing that people I think have just made normal now. The whole let me just watch like a full-blown TV show while I drive my car as it's attached to the mount, like the sticky mount.
Tough.
What are we doing, folks? Come on.
Yeah. Dude, I can't get this left TV to do anything. I don't like that.
Go ahead, run on third base. Was that Christian Campbell's first hit? I didn't see.
That?
Was it an error? I looked up.
I couldn't tell. It looked like all I saw was it took a weird. No, they're keeping the ball. I saw like a really weird bounce. Nah, they're showing the family. That had to be the first knock.
Yep, there it is. I looked over just as it was like making its way to the outfield, so I don't know what happened. It looked like a weird bounce. Yeah. All right, Jay's O's is over. Bro, we got some good baseball on right now. This is nice. Braves Pods is a one-run game.
Oh, it's just a weird angle. I thought it was a bona fide knock. Uh-oh.
Don't spoil anything. Oh, J-Ram?
Yeah.
Bro, those Guardians hats are clean. I love the red brim look. That is nice.
Yeah, it looks better.
That's a good looking hat.
Makes me think of the old Indians hats.
See what our friend Ryan's up to.
It's a good idea. He's going to distract me, though. Dude. Look at the TV right now.
Bro, on my bench. On my bench.
He looks like he dropped some LBs too. He looks a little leaner than last year.
Yeah. Well, he may have gotten
Will Abreu, by the way, if anyone's work call. Gotta go.
Need me to mute you?
Yes, sir.
Dude was just about to go on a work call and not even mute himself. Crazy. Let's see if we can get friend of the pod, Ryan Ripken, on the show for a quick cameo. See what's up with him. Well, sucks to have Will Abreu on my fantasy bench, but you know, sometimes it happens. 17 points. Love that. Love that on my bench. But you know, I'll take it. If this means a dub, I'll take it. I'll take it. Mark Canha, winning run on second, full count, bottom of the ninth off Emmanuel Clase. What does he do? I won't spoil it. This Phillies Nats game is very interesting. I like this a lot. Bro, Will Abreu, come on, bro. Have a day. Have a day. Gavin Sheets with a solo jack in the seventh against the Braves. Another close game. How about it? Shout out to those of you still in the stream. Greatly appreciated. Love hanging out, watching some ball with y'all. This has been fun. Be sure to hit that like button, hit that heart button, hit that subscribe button, whatever it is that you can hit. Would greatly appreciate it. Where are we at on the longest home run counter tracker? Logan O'Hoppe, 417, 397, 406, 415. It's still Adley, man. Adley's still got the he's still the leader. 436. I think it was a tank too. Who came close? 417. Bryce Harper 415. I don't know. I'm gonna need this thing to go extras though. If I'm gonna get Bryce Harper 441. Bases juiced in Washington, top of the ninth. Bryson Stott. Y'all need to put if you got MLB TV, you need to flip on big inning. We have 3 tied baseball games right now on the screen. Guards Royals in the 10th, Braves Pods in the 7th, Phillies Nats in the 9th. Well, it was tied. Guards just took the lead on a ghost runner extra innings knock. Where's Stott hitting in the lineup for the Phils? Eighth. All right, so something's got to give for me to get a 441 bomb from Harper. I'm going to need the Nats to get out of this jam and then hope that we can get Harper up. Well, he would be up next inning, so yeah. Possibly got one more shot at that. Is this the Guardians division? Is this the Guardians division? Did I get too far ahead of myself by going Royals? I think Nate and I both went Royals. I mean, I'm not overreacting to one game. And the game's not even over yet. The Royals could still win this, but I'm just curious. Because I feel like we got a little bit of kickback from our takes on that particular one. Hector Neris in a Braves uniform. I don't know if anybody's got this Nats Phillies game pulled up, but if you check out this, I love this score bug. I love this score bug. That is a clean score bug. I know people are like, well, why would you even care about a score bug? You'd be surprised at the number of people to care about their score bugs because it's something you got to look at every day. The games that you're watching, you got to look at it every day. And if it's just abysmal, you're going to notice it. But this is I guess it's Phillies score bug. It's clean. All right. So they get out of the jam. So still should hopefully have a chance to make it happen with Bryce. 5-4 guards up over the Royals right now. Sox a strike away from finish it in Texas, going up 1-0. Just like their AL East counterpart, Yankees and O's. Who the heck are the Rays playing? I just remember that the Rays were a Major League Baseball team, and I don't even think I've said that name today. Are they even playing today? They don't even play today. Them and the Rockies. That's crazy. Well, good thing is we've got more than just a couple games tomorrow, because they did that weird thing, right, where the Friday after would only have like 2 games, but now we've got uh we got 9 games. So that's, I mean, that's over, it's over half the league playing. Josh in the chat, brokenhearted Reds fan here. Still a good game. Happy opening day to all. That's true. Happy opening day to everybody. I wish this day would go on longer. It always seems to fly by. We build up to it so much, and then just in a blink of an eye, it's gone. But you know what? The fact that it's here means that we have baseball just about every day until November. And I love it. Josh, by the way, your Chinook seeds were sent out yesterday. Sorry for the delay, but was able to get over yesterday and mail it out. Trying to think here. Kind of want to give another box of Chinook seeds away. Trying to think of how I want to do this. I might check in with Nate once he gets off this work call. See what kind of giveaway we want to do, because I love giving these boxes away, because I know I'm not going to be able to have them all. I wish I could turn the camera right now, but behind the camera, I currently am in possession of 8 Chinook boxes, which means 8. What's that math? I'm sitting on 288 pouches of Chinook seeds right now, as we speak. So yeah, not gonna be able to enjoy those all by myself as much as I would love to. So I'm gonna figure out a way to spread the love a little bit. I'll think of something. Throwing a little bit of variety. I'll throw in some of the smokehouse barbecue, the lemon pepper, the Parmesan and pepper, the dill pickle, the jalapeno ranch. That's a sleeper, not gonna lie. That is a sleeper, but I'll certainly include some of the goat cinnamon toast. And if you're new, if you weren't on the stream earlier when I was talking about it, there's like this powder dust at the bottom of each bag, like of that flavor. So like in this one, it's like cinnamon toast powder dust at the bottom of the bag, and you get it after each pouch. I tell you what, if you got a little bit of a sweet tooth and you get that cinnamon toast powder dust at the bottom of these pouches, it'll change your life. It will change your life. In the chat, name the most. I just want to see who knows ball. Name the most random all-time major league player you can think of. The most random name Again, all time, doesn't have to be current day. It could be from the 2000s. It could be from whenever. The most random all-time player you can think of. Let's see who knows ball. Trying to see if I can get friend of the pod, Ryan Ripken. Oh, Pod's just tacked on another. All right, moving on to the top of the 10th in DC. Love that. See if Bryce can go 441. In the chat, I wonder if some of y'all, most of y'all got the game volume up. Chat, put the most random all-time MLB player you can think of. I'll see who knows ball. Vintage Framber Valdez, by the way. 7 innings, 0 runs. No. No, I adventure Nate did not get caught. I hope not. Hey, he said he was working, he was moving some things around. Sounds like he had things squared away. I think he just got a little busy. Murray, Carlos Delgado, I know you know more ball than that. That's the most random name you can think of? Come on. I know you know more ball than that. Speaking of which, Murray, shout out. Just saw you tagged us in the story with some Chinook seeds. Love that. Can you hear me? Hold on, I muted you. There you go.
What's up?
Murray said he hopes you didn't get caught. Did you get caught? Were you getting a stern talking to?
No, I just got a lot of work just thrown at me though. So
Woof.
I may have to go. Got a whole lot thrown at me. Like, yeah.
It's all good.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you something before you left. I'll think of it. If I think of it, I'll shoot you a text.
Yeah. I'm gonna try. I mean, I'll text you, see how late you'll be on.
Okay.
And I might try to hop back in. But yeah, this just added a couple hours to my day for sure.
Oof.
So, yeah.
I mean, hey, you got the Yanks game in.
I got my game in. I got a good chunk of ball in. I can't complain too much.
As a 31-year-old, that's really all you can ask for, you know?
Yeah, I know.
At this stage in life.
I know. Very true. All right, buddy.
All right. I'll probably stick around here, but
You talked to Ryan?
Yeah, I texted him. They're not streaming right now, so I'm gonna see if he wants to pop on. But
hang out and talk about how the O's just put up 1 million runs day one.
I'm here for it. Via the long ball.
Blue Jays are already in shambles.
I mean, I'm more here for that than I am even having my Homer Orioles pick come true.
All right, man.
Anyway,
happy hangout, chat. I love you. Sorry, I gotta bounce. Hopefully Ryan comes in and saves the day.
We'll see.
Hopefully I'll be back.
Hopefully we'll be back. Like I said, I literally have nothing going on, so I might just be here talking to myself, which is fine.
Just narrate what you see. That's right. I mean, that's what I did when you were peeing. Seemed to work.
Well, Bryce is up, and this is going to be unless this game goes deeper than the 10th inning. This is my last shot for him to be the hero. Get my 441-foot home run.
You don't think anyone's gonna get it?
Well, I said him specifically. I said Bryce would go 441, but 441 is my number.
Dude, what happened? Cleveland put up 3 in the top half of extras?
Yeah.
Jeez. I missed a lot.
Oh, that's what I was going to get for you before you go.
Yeah.
Give me an idea for a giveaway for a Chinook box of seeds. This will be your gift to the people.
We want like a quick hitter, I feel like. I think we need like a quick hitter.
Yeah.
How about predict the next stolen base? Predict what player? Predict who it is.
I like that.
What do you think? It's a quick hitter. It's going to happen soon.
You could win 40 pouches of seeds, give or take, if you predict who's going to swipe the next bag.
That ain't bad. Ooh, I think Dodgers just started or is about to start.
Yeah.
Back to ESPN. Alec Bohm. Alec Bohm. I like seeing him get off to a hot start.
I do too.
I like that. All right, buddy.
All right.
Enjoy. Chat. I love you. We'll see you later.
All right. There we go. All right. You heard it. You heard Nate. He said, predict the next stolen base. Let's see. Picking one person who correctly guesses who will have the next stolen base to win a box of Chinook seeds. All right, chat. You heard Nate. Murray said Ruben Sierra. That's better. That's better than Carlos Salgado. That's a little bit deeper of a cut, but any guesses for who will have the next stolen bag to win a box of seeds? Herman says Otani. Wait, we got to get this ESPN game up. I guess nobody wants box of Chinook seeds. Let's see here. Herman says I'll take them. So we got what? 2 games left? 3 games left. Cubs D-backs at 10. A's Mariners at 10 Eastern. And then we got this ESPN game on right now. Oh, this is a good one. I really like this matchup. Tigers, Dodgers. Not gonna lie though, I don't know how I'm feeling about those gold. The gold logo Dodgers unis. That's a lot of gold, man. Don't they usually just put like some trim or some gold trim or something? They went full blown gold text across the front. That's a lot. That is a lot. Josh Hader gets Soto to finish off the Astros dub. You'd love to see that. No, I'm just kidding. I don't have any ill will towards Soto. Whatever. AJ Torres, welcome. Welcome. Oh, they're doing like a full blown production here with this Dodgers. I mean, I get it. First came back, but they're doing they're narrating this whole thing. Joe Davis. How'd everybody's opening day go so far? Did you get the win? Did you get hit with a loss? I know I'm feeling pretty good right about now, but I know it's not, you know, not the case for everybody. Oh, I think my dinner is outside. All right. I'm checking with Nate. We may. So it's gonna be a minute before this Dodgers game gets going on. We may hop back on here, but Laura, Nate had to bounce. He had a work call, had a couple things pop up for him that he's got to take care of. But I'm just checking with Nate. We may hop back on later for some of the 10 or maybe like later this game, maybe the 10 o'clock games. But I'm going to try to give my voice a little bit of a rest here. I fight through these seasonal allergies. And so I can eat some of this Chipotle. But we should be back, hopefully. But if for whatever reason we're not, thank you all. Thank you all for joining us on this stream. But keep an eye out. Like I said, might be back, so keep an eye out. But enjoy this game. Enjoy this game. This is gonna be a good one. Terrace Kubel, are you kidding me? In LA? Enjoy it, folks. Love you all. Baseball is back. Happy opening day. Keep an eye out. Might be back.